And the spell.
Give me a second. I want to go ahead and go to the bathroom.
Take your time.
Really,
Hurry
really,
up.
like, sir.
Just it's yours. Don't be late.
Broadcast has been stopped.
What?
Yes, it stopped.
It stooped.
It's still going on my end.
Well, your end's wrong.
Don't look at me. Apparently YouTube was also having issues earlier for some reason, so...
What? YouTube?
It's called Mini Boss Final Countdown Bites, right?
Yep.
It's the final countdown.
Whoever's got the extra audio, turn it down.
Yep, I just did, just to show you that it's actually working.
Okay.
Damn it.
Hmm.
No, I'm trying to do the transcription now. I want to try and get this fucking video done.
I hear you.
What the fuck is on TV? We're here, Branson, Missouri. Okay then.
Interesting.
Sounds like a musical.
So come on down to the grass pad. Grass pads high on grass.
Okay, so big apology to everybody for last time. My internet had crapped out, so we didn't get to complete the battle initiation that had begun in the last round, when Zigbar had in fact literally cut the Null Slaver in half with his first attack.
Murder.
You murdered that poor bastard.
Fucking do it again.
Yeah, you probably will. But today we're going to finish up our battle. I don't have a lot planned for after the fact, other than, you know, maybe one or two interactions with characters that you are already aware of. So, any questions from you guys before we officially get started?
Why did she leave?
Who?
Oh.
If you're talking about him, I think she went to the bathroom.
I was trying to be funny.
I was confused.
Why
I was
did
like,
you
who
leave
left?
us?
Why did she leave me?
Why did you leave us?
I left
For
because my
dramatic
internet
effects.
said, fuck!
The internet is very, very great.
More porn.
I haven't seen that musical in a while.
I've got a fast connection, so I don't have to wait.
More porn! Oops, sorry.
I have had What Do You Do in English stuck in my head for like the last couple days. But I don't remember a lot of the lyrics to that song. I just remember.
You know, I never
The
actually
main
saw
line.
that musical until like a week
Oh,
ago.
shame. It's a good one.
Which one?
Avenue Q.
Yeah, that one.
Ah.
Yeah, they were singing the internet's for porn. And I was like, oh, that's a good musical.
Yeah, it's actually been circling around YouTube for some reason, or at least on my end.
It's relevant. Because what do you do with a BA in English?
Not much.
I've got all this knowledge.
Knowledge.
Yeah. Man, wait, how does this
Here in my
go?
garage, just brought my brand new Lamborghini.
Yeah, he's like, he spent 4 years in college, and he's got all this knowledge for this worthless degree.
You know what I do? I read a new book every day.
Can't pay the bills.
Alright. Well, I have your
those
thingy up.
skills yet.
I got Darrell's thingy up. I'm pretty sure I got the...
No comment.
Hopefully this new dice app rolls a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you got Zero's thingy up, but
And I'm glad you have the mind of a 10-year-old.
It's okay, Ziggy. We all know that Zarel only slept with you.
Yep, and then I scared the shit out of him.
Yep,
Yeah,
so
but
now
he's-
he just thinks his lover is really mad.
So much for foreplay.
They're having a quarrel. It's fine. It's normal.
So much for foreplay.
I mean, you say that, but I do like the idea of them, like, I do like their dynamic. Like, Zigbar is literally kind of a what-if scenario. Like, what if Zarel actually did have to grow up, but, like, really quickly? He'd be an asshole.
Yeah,
like,
I get the feeling that at some time later down the line, it's like Piccolo and Gohan. He's not my son, but he's totally my son.
this is my son.
I've only had
He's
him
not
for
my
a
son,
day and
but
a
he's
half.
totally my son.
Like, it's totally gonna be like, it's gonna be one of those things where, like, hey, no one can, the only person who can punch that guy is me.
Zarel, come here. Come close.
Sounds way more like a
Why
Vegeta thing, but
didn't
okay.
you dodge?
Why didn't you dodge?
Because that would require skill.
Why didn't
You
you
didn't roll high enough.
dodge?
Because I have a -1 to strength. My acrobatics is 0.
Wait, guys, did you hear that? Dodge! I felt that.
Okay, now. So, if nobody has any other questions, let's continue on with all of the things that happened.
Probably do a quick recap on where we left off, because we did kind of have to...
Yep, so we
Hop
had
abruptly.
left off on Zigbar's last turn, which basically ended everything because the Knoll would have been the last one in the lineup to have gone. And with Zigbar and Artasia basically gung-hoing the shit out of the poor little bastard, it was very audible, and his higher up heard everything.
You just heard...
Basically.
Supervisor, come see.
So the supervisor will be coming in shortly, and I've
My
already
manager's
rolled
gonna hear about
initiative
this.
for them, so they have already been placed in a certain order.
Wait, so is Artasia the Karen?
Why am I Karen? If anything, you're Karen.
Yeah.
You're the most complainy.
Like, I'm the
Actually-
unfortunate child that's stuck there. Like, I'm so sorry.
You're, if anything, Artasia's like the cool aunt, you know, who, like, she knows her sister's kind of a bitch, but...
Like, comes
You
in
know.
ahead of time. Like, look, I'm sorry.
Something's about to go down. I apologize in advance.
She just got this new bob haircut, and now she thinks she's all that for some reason. Zarel's the kid that you refuse to vaccinate.
Oh, God.
Ah, crap.
That's hilarious, actually.
Does that make Zane then?
Zane's the...
He's the
older
forgotten
brother.
child that's, like, always there, though.
Yeah,
Sure.
he's like the older brother of, like, a different husband. So
The one who did get vaccinated.
the one who did get vaccinated, so the mom's like... So the Karen's, like, resenting him for being vaccinated.
How dare you?
She's like, you have all these chemicals in your body now, I can't trust you. Zane just like, whatever, Mom, I'm gonna listen to my iPod.
But Karen, you can't trust
Whatever,
yourself.
Mom.
You were already vaccinated before.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so you rolled initiative, or so they're already here then? Or are they on
They
the
are
supervisors
aware. Because we are still sticking with previous initiative, Artasia is still first in lineup.
Dope.
If you want to make a perception check to see if you can see the were hyena coming at you, that's all up to you.
I would
Alright,
like
sure.
to do that.
Okay, so it's...
Yay.
I will! Don't yell at me. Okay.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Check. Or
Oh
not
no,
art
that
check.
was Zane.
I'm thinking about
Never
Reddit.
mind.
Perception,
So yeah, perception check, exclamation point, and then just go.
Let's check.
Hey! Rolled an 18 in my perceptions plus 4.
So good job, you did see the were hyena. You can now determine whether or not you want to engage him before he engages you.
You got a 22, so you really see him. Like, he is
I
not
see
stealthy at all.
everything.
As a joke, I was gonna be like, I want to run at him and be like, "You're not my supervisor," as I try to,
And then,
as
like,
I drop kick him.
You're not my supervisor!
You're not my supervisor!
Where's your manager?
Oh man, that actually is one of my favorite running gags of Archer. Shit, how far away is he from me?
So I did post up the
Map.
map. I'll throw it up
Yeah,
again.
you did.
Yeah, you put it on Facebook, right?
I put it on all of the things.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead and
let's
look it up on Facebook.
Where is supervisor?
Supervisor is not the green, he is the standard WH that's near the bubble on the gray path.
Okay.
I like how I just mentioned supervisor and it stuck.
I mean, that's basically what he is. He's a supervisor.
Alright, so
And
I'm still
I
in
really
hiding,
like
right?
Archer, so I'm going to continue making that joke.
Yep, you're still in the trees, so you still get advantage because I'm not sure he's quite aware that you're there yet, but he is definitely aware that Zigbar and Artasia are there.
God damn it.
Good.
Zarel is also off on the side. Who's playing weird music?
That was me. Give me a second.
She's trying to give us background music, it's fine.
That was Starlight music. That wasn't initiative battle music.
She's embracing her. She's embracing her inner bard and playing on her flute that's nowhere.
She's playing on her imaginary synthesizer.
Okay, is there anything, like, around me that I could possibly use as, like, a projectile?
Not really, no.
There's Zigbar.
You have things on your person, though.
I do have the darts, yeah.
Or,
Yeah, okay.
or you could
Or-
hide and wait for him to come.
That doesn't quite work with Artasia. He's quite aware that Artasia is there.
Also, like, I'm, like, fucking 8 feet tall or some shit.
Yeah, you're like at least 6 foot 5'10".
Like 6'12".
God damn it. Hold on.
You're 6'12", that's 7 foot.
That's the joke.
There's a joke.
Yes.
Good job, Ranger. Your perception
It's a-
skills are on point.
We are in the
Alright.
forest.
Okay, sorry about that. Ooh.
Oh, good.
And for the
Figuring out what
record,
to
that was from Thor Ragnarok.
I have starlight music, as God said.
I'm too lazy to change my ringtone. Also, I forgot how. Okay, so what happened? Who kicked ass?
Not yet. Determining what to do. We have determined there's nothing around me that I can throw aside from Zigbar. And
I feel like Zigbar would be a feat in and of itself, but that would be quite hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, especially since he is wearing, like, half plate.
He's
That
wearing
makes
half
sense.
Also
plate,
does have
plus he's a
horns.
tiefling who is, what, at least 200 pounds?
6'2". Yeah,
my
probably.
He's a fairly big dude.
Okay, so it's basically a heavy battering ram. Gotcha.
Alright,
Ah, I wanted to yeet him. Okay, what do I gotta roll to throw my darts?
So I believe that's finesse, which would be a dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Well, finesse is either or.
Okay,
But probably
so...
be best if she used dexterity.
I think dexterity is usually how this works, because strength would be like if it's still in her hands.
Okay, so...
So it would be a +7
Exclamation.
to whatever.
How do I type
Exclamation dart? Or how does she use her
Yeah, that's what
actual
I'm asking.
things.
How do I use the thing?
That was one of the things I didn't quite pay attention to.
Um,
How do I use
yeah.
what?
You'd have to have an attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's exclamation mark attack and the
Okay.
attack name.
So it would be exclamation mark attack dart.
I believe so, yes.
Base dart or attack dart? One word.
Probably.
Attack. It's a exclamation mark attack and
A
space,
space and then dart.
Okay.
dart.
Okay. Let's see
Or
what
you
it
could do.
says. It
Or
did.
yeah.
I missed.
You got a nat 1.
Aw.
You got a nat 1,
7.
so that dart went backwards. It's now
Oh.
in the library wall, kind of in the glass between the veteran and Pip, who are kind of just staring at it in horror.
I'm just glad that it didn't hit me in the ass again.
You're off to the side, so it just she wound up for it, so she flicked back and her fingers kind of released too
Ah.
early.
Yeah, so me and Zarel are still basically in hiding.
I'm learning how to use this. Okay, so I missed.
You
That's a
totally
DM,
missed,
so-
but you do
so
have a
basically
second
Zarel's hiding
attack
too, right?
option, so you can try again.
Oh god. Should I try again?
How many darts do you have? That would be a good question.
I think I'm carrying like 10 or something like that. Hold on.
You could also just run up to him and punch him.
That would
I could
also
run
work
up to
too.
him. I could run up to him and fucking drop kick him like I originally wanted to.
That's it. You have what? 45, 50 movement speed.
Something like
Yeah,
that,
you
yeah.
can, yeah, you can
She's got
definitely
45
tackle his
movement
ass.
speed. Yeah, he's definitely within range.
Alright, okay, so how do I attack again?
Yeah. So are
Okay,
you
and
moving up
then-
on him, or are you gonna throw another dart?
I'm gonna fucking run up on him.
I
Alright,
was
so
about to
you're
say-
gonna move up, and then you're going to attack
You
again.
you use a exclamation mark attack list to see your list of attacks that you can do.
So she can do
Okay.
unarmed strike, because she doesn't have her astral arms out yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so attack and unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unarmed strike. Oh, enter. Eh!
Alright.
Did I hit?
You got a 14.
Yes. It didn't say miss.
You matched. I don't think I have...
No,
Did
you
you-
don't have it. No, it's not registered in since it's homebrewed.
Yep. So it matched?
Okay.
Match is a hit.
Yep.
Deals 8 bludgeoning.
So go ahead and deal damage.
It already did the damage for
It
it.
did that,
And-
yeah.
Oh, it did?
Did the thing.
Yeah, it says right there.
So
on the
8
bottom,
damage?
8. Yeah.
Where is my calculator? There it is. Let's
Alright,
see.
so me and
That's
Zarel are
10,
still hidden,
and
right?
10. Yes. It is now the were hyena's turn, however, because he rolled a 22.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's true.
I say, what was our initiatives for last time?
So Artasia had a 25. Zane,
Okay.
you and Zarel tied with a 20, but you got to go first because your dexterity modifier was higher, I think.
Alright.
Then it was Zigbar, followed by the Knoll. I don't think the Knoll really got any turns because you guys just murdered the shit out of that poor thing.
Just beat the shit out of
Alright, so the were hyena got, what, a 22?
The were hyena got a 22.
Okay.
Alright, so... It's going to go ahead and make 2 attacks.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to have to do this in the other one because I don't think it'll let me do it here. It'll probably just think I'm trying to be Elliot.
I don't think you had Ellet on here.
I had Elliot the small on here. I didn't have Elliot the learned.
I'm just saying that you could also just roll like a regular dice.
That's true. But like I said, I have to roll elsewhere because I don't have those things.
What do you mean?
Cat, where did you put my dice? I also need you to get out of my makeshift dice roller thing.
I fit, I sit.
He does fits, and he is sits, but he can't sits because I'm using... He does not appreciate.
I bet.
Alright,
It's funny, my
so...
cats do the same thing.
They're like, this is warm, and you're like, no.
If
I
I
need
fits,
this
I
one.
sits. If I don't fits, I lay on anyway.
And I need... Where'd the other one go?
Okay.
There it is. I need this one.
I'm gonna say Avari can handle whatever dice you have.
James, you of all people should know the appreciation for rolling dice in real life.
This is also true though.
No, go away.
Clicky clacky sound.
Okay.
Such a
Shiny
sad
plastic
sound.
make pretty click clack sound.
Click, clack.
Damn.
Share with a class.
So I went ahead and rolled both attacks at the same time. He got a 10 and a 16 base rolls, but on one of them he gets a +5, and on the other one he also gets a +5.
So that hits.
So 15 and 21.
Artasia, what is your 15? So yeah, he definitely hits. Go ahead and take 15 damage, and I'm gonna need you to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
How do I do that?
Oof.
Okay. So to get rid of HP,
You can just go on your actual sheet and count it off
Yeah,
that way,
I-
because
I
I don't
get
care
that.
too much.
yeah.
I'm down to 28.
Oof.
Okay, what was the thing I had to do after?
Holy crap,
Roll a
you're down to
DC
28?
Constitution saving throw. Wait, why are you
what
down to
What
28?
happened?
You said I take 15 damage.
Yes,
Your
but you should have been at
health
full
is
HP.
higher.
You should have been at full HP.
Yeah, did you not?
Yeah, 43.
And take 15 damage.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
that would be
makes-
28.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jesus.
I can math.
That just sounded like a lot of damage for like what happened.
It did. It did.
That was a lot of
I-
damage.
I can do the math.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so what am I supposed to be typing into the thing?
It's a
All things.
Constitution check.
Okay.
And calculator.
Gotcha. Constitution.
Or is it save?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
So what do I type in?
Try checking save con.
Save con. Multiple matches found.
Hey, you guys, you know, for the record, roll 20, you just have to click on shit, and it rolls for you.
I guess it's just a.
Again, when we get around to it, we'll
No,
work
no, no,
on it, okay?
you don't. You,
Just pointing that out.
We'll work on it.
no, you do exclamation mark save, and then the type of save you want, which is con.
So exclamation mark save space con.
Oh.
You barely make it.
Oh.
Oh.
You rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12. She
Yeah.
needed to roll a 12.
Okay.
She needed to roll a 12 or she would be cursed with lycanthropy.
Oh, no.
Well,
No!
No.
You can get rid of the lycanthropy, but I don't think you want to go through with the ritual to get rid of the lycanthropy.
Or you could find somebody with the spell Remove Curse.
Or that, but I don't think anybody
What?
has
Take
that.
over a pack of werewolves.
I can pick that up next
Technically, you'd be a were-hyena.
I was about to
Take
say,
over a pack of werehyenas.
level. A were-monk.
the ritual you need the spell curse as well as the ritual, because just the spell curse won't affect it.
It should.
Actually, this one is one or the other, but the ritual to get rid of the curse is a little bit different than the actual ritual to get rid of normal lycanthropy.
Do I have to sing the opening of The Lion King?
You have to murder a demon.
Like, alright, sorry, Zigbar.
Hey, Zigbar.
Little did we know. Little did we know the beast that she wanted to use to kill me was you.
No,
However,
you cannot.
That was the plot twist.
I thought it was a hilarious twist of fate that ended up having to be the way to do the curse break. I was like, wow, Zigbar is going to be targeted so hard if anybody gets this.
I'll say, doesn't it kill you if it's done if it's not finished by the first full moon?
No, that's why I said
Because-
it's different than regular lycanthropy. Where hyena lycanthropy is literally just kind of a milder version. It's just a really intense curse breaker.
Whose idea was this?
Me!
I was like, is that really a question?
It's all the DM.
I found all of these creatures just for you.
Oh.
Just for we're special.
It's called
You should
Pick Your
feel
Poison.
special because I'm also picking out specific creatures for each of you to potentially fight and or kill with your own hands.
Yay.
Wow, wouldn't it be that nice if you put that much effort into making maps?
Or adopt.
I mean, if I
Really?
got that placemat set where I literally just lay down a map and then put shit on the map, I'd take pictures of that all day.
I feel like that would work.
Oh, I like the maps.
Yeah, aren't those expensive?
Not really.
You only have to buy it once and it's actually like a fairly large pack.
I'm gonna say, didn't Devon get you like all those packs for Roll20?
Not all, but I am working on it, so it'll kind of be similar once I get everything to actually work for me.
Okay, so
my-
let's focus.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
Zane, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, from hiding, I can see the were-hyena, right?
Yes. Artasia is standing directly in front of him, though.
What?
It's fine.
She wanted in his face, so she was in his face.
I'm just picturing her just screaming at him, "You're not my supervisor!"
Like just punching the
You're
shit
not my
out of
real
him.
dad.
I don't know you.
That's my purse!
All right, so I'm gonna.
Alright, then we go. Yep.
So I'm gonna move up a little bit and shoot, so that Artasia is not in my way.
How much is a little bit?
Enough so I don't get shot.
Let's see. So she moved all the
Every
way up.
square is a 5-foot radius, so just tell me how many squares you want to move.
Okay, so she's like right in front of it. Like she's like 5 feet.
directly in front of it.
Okay, so she's in the square right in front of the were-hyena.
Right in front of it.
Okay.
I wish there was a way for me to zoom in with this.
Technically, I still have a clear shot at him.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, if you miss, it's definitely going for Artasia, though.
Alright, so where I'm at, I'm gonna go up 1 square and to the left 1 square. That way it's definitely out of the way. Or should I just go...
Better safe than sorry.
I was gonna say your
Okay.
left or my left, because my left makes it... It's like a weird direction to go to, but that's fine.
Oh, I'm talking about on the map.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking at the map, so you go 1 square up and 1 square left. So you're moving at a left diagonal?
Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna move further to the left. That way I have a better advantage on him. So I'm gonna move 3 squares to the left.
Alright.
I'm gonna aim and shoot.
Right, roll your thingy.
$28.
So that does hit.
Nice.
And he takes 5 damage.
5
Aw.
piercing, yes. I was about to say, is there any special advantages for being hidden?
You got your
Considering-
special advantage for being hidden, didn't you?
Considering he can't see you, you would get advantage on your attack throw, but considering you got a 28,
I
I
can
don't
always
think
beat
you
it.
need a new one.
I mean, I could always beat it.
that's true, it could always be a crit.
Critical.
Okay, so the second one was 15 with 7.
So you're only taking the higher of the two.
Yep.
And Zane does not yet have the twice attack feature. Because he didn't go one more slot in Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
You can't have any of the pencils, Cat.
Nom, nom.
want it.
You can't have the pencil, you can't have the pen, you can't have the highlighter, you cannot have the compass, and you cannot have the protractor.
But
A lot
nom,
of fucking
nom, nom,
negativity
nom, nom.
coming from you.
I do not want the green eggs and ham, Sam. I am.
Alright, so that is the end of your turn, I believe? Unless you have a bonus action.
A very important.
Yes. I would like to use,
Breathe, Jess.
He's got
Hunter's Mark
Hunter's mark.
Okay,
as a bonus action.
alright.
Ah, yes, that's better.
Alright, so he's marked.
Alright, so he is now marked. I'm gonna just circle him because I do not feel like trying to color him in.
You're gonna want to circle him again.
Alright,
It is now Zarel's
a-
turn.
as the end of my turn, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Yep, take your time. Zarel, you're up.
It is me.
It is you.
That's me!
That's
Zarel,
me.
that's me!
Alright, so he's gotten hit. She's right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to use Chill Touch for now. On him.
Touch. Yes, you are within range of chill touch.
I would hope so. It's 120 feet. Alright, so let's see. Exclamation point.
Spell.
And click attack.
I think yours is spell. And then
Oh.
you would use chill touch.
So,
I think that's how
I
that
just-
works. If not, then
Okay.
we have to wait unless Zigbar over there remembers how to do this.
Hmm?
I mean, if
Remembers how to do what?
Cast
you
spells.
pulled it up.
Zigbar doesn't. I do.
Would you
Zigbar's
like to
just a
help?
fighter.
You use cast.
I was
Okay,
close.
so it's cast, not spell. Okay. And Chill Touch. Did I do
So
it?
that does hit.
I got a 22 and 12
Nice,
damage.
So yep, that does hit, and you did 12 damage?
Yep.
Very nice.
How's it feel to hit with spells, Em?
It feels so nice. It feels nice to be useful.
nice.
I can do things, I swear. No, dude, I was telling Alyssa this earlier. I'm just like, dude, like, it really bugs me how, like, for some reason, the old one would only let me do, like, investigations and stuff, but as soon as we went into battle, like, Zerl's pretty much useless. It used to piss me off so much.
You usually hit your opponents, or your allies, more than you hit your opponents.
Exactly, so I'm
Just
just like,
don't sing.
I'm just, yeah.
She's working on it, she's working on it.
You can think of RA.
Alright, so after Zarel, it is Zigbar, unless Zarel has a bonus action.
I do, but I'm gonna save it. Right, because it's, bonus actions, I think the ones I have require slots, yes?
You do have 2 extra slots for Bardic Inspiration. You haven't quite summoned your Grasp of the Deep yet, so you can't use that one. You do have a Telekinetic Mage Hand, though.
No, what? Oh, the hand. I don't think that can really do much, though. I mean, I can shove them
Not
away
yet.
for, like...
Yeah, like if somebody gets on top of you, then you can definitely push them off.
Yeah.
Other than that, you do have Healing Word and Misty Step. Misty Step you could use to get yourself closer if you'd like, but that's all up to you.
So I'm just gonna say this out of character. Guys, do we want to capture the were-hyena and possibly make it talk?
No, we don't have time, because there's 2 ogres behind him.
Well, I meant, like, knock it out and save it for after the battle and make it talk.
Well,
So-
if we can judge when he's been bloodied, we can start to choke up on our attacks a little bit more and use
I say,
non-lethal attacks.
EM, did you know if it's actually speaks common as well, or is it just only Null?
So according
hyena.
to its character sheet, it only does speak Null, but
That's what I
the
thought.
ogre does speak Common.
Okay.
Alright, see, there you go.
Congratulations, Ogre, you get to live
For
for a
now.
little bit.
Blip.
Alright, continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my... Actually, what? Ziggy, you still have your...
Do you still
inspiration
have your
dice, right?
inspiration die from last time? Or did you use it to kill the Null?
I did not use it to kill the Knoll.
So you still
So I
have
guess
1
technically
Bardic
I still have
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Wait, do I still have my Bardic Inspiration from, like, the skeletons and undead? No, wait, I
No.
used that to... Wait,
You
no,
used it really quickly, and Em
Actually,
only has
no,
one missing slot.
Actually, no, I didn't, use it for the paralysis thing. I got out paralysis of my own.
It has since been 10 minutes and a day.
Alright, that's fair.
10 minutes and a day.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save my bonuses then, just in case.
Alrighty then, Zigbar, you're up.
You're like, yes!
So, can I get to him in 1 movement?
Just barely. You would stand next to Artasia if you just went straight forward.
Wait, which way are from Artasia? Are you still gonna block me?
He would definitely end up blocking you because he would be on Artasia's left.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna use the dash action, and I'm gonna circle around him so that Artasia and I are flanking him.
Explain to me how the dash action works again.
It essentially allows me to move my movement again, but it takes up my action.
Move twice your movement speed.
So essentially I can move 60 feet instead of 30, but it takes up my action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna circle around him so that Artasia and I are flanking him.
So you would rather stand on his immediate left, correct? And leave the 1 space between you and Artasia?
Whatever is directly opposite of Artesia.
Directly opposite of Artesia is inside the compound.
So you guys are standing at the gates?
Yep, he is right in front of the gate.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to push the gate open or whatever it takes to get to the other side of him.
The gate has a locking mechanism.
I mean, I'd hope so. Otherwise, these people are kind of dumb.
Bessie, do you want to just move, like, beside him?
Okay,
You could
well,
open the gate
sorry,
anyway.
Zane. In that case, I'll just move next to Artesia then.
Alright.
I won't use dash. I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ouch.
And since he's immediately within the area of effect, he's going to take 3d8 unless he can succeed on a Wisdom saving throw of 16.
Alright, did you still have to roll for that?
Yeah, he has to roll to succeed a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, so you don't have to roll for that.
I don't have to roll anything except damage.
Ah, I messed up earlier. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, I've been messing up, but it's okay. I'll fix it later.
Got to roll for the hyena.
So
So do you have to roll to cast that?
I don't have to roll anything but damage. You have
Just-
to roll a Wisdom saving throw of 16. You have to beat 16, otherwise he takes 3d8 damage.
I was just checking how that worked. Which one did you cast again?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardian.
The really cool one he used before.
Is that the one that we took damage for being like outside of the circle or whatever?
You mean
No.
inside of the circle?
No, you
Whatever it
didn't.
was.
Alright. Alright, Artesia,
I am-
also make a saving throw.
I am able to designate.
You did not. You are able to designate, but you didn't say anything beforehand.
I'm waiting for you to acknowledge that I am casting this.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to roll something because I'd forgotten you didn't have
I
to
don't
roll.
have to roll anything. So I'm designating any of my allies that enter this circle. They're not going to be hurt.
And how big is the circle again?
15 feet from me.
Okay, yeah, it's
It's
15
15 foot radius.
I don't remember that much.
This one.
Okay, so do I gotta do things?
And
or
then
am I good?
he's got a...
You're good. As long as you're Zigbar's homie, you're fine.
Cat, don't you dare.
Just picturing the like weird skeleton people. Just,
Are you
Like,
looking up the spell to see just how OP it is? Is that what you're
It's
doing?
very.
No, I'm actually checking something else out.
To see if you can somehow bolster the Werehyaena's wisdom?
No. To see if the hyena was immune to the attack. Because wouldn't that be bullshit, right?
And I wouldn't be surprised considering it's you.
you know, it is a pretty OP spell.
It's a pretty great spell, yes it is.
You basically want to kill everything else and not save anything for anyone else.
It's a great spell.
It's a great spell. I want to use it, and I will use it.
Throw more
whenever I
bigger
want
things
to.
at us and maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Alright, I got one next time then.
Thanks for making things harder on us.
We're babbies.
Cat, I
feel
swear
like
to God.
I feel like a freshman hanging out with a senior.
Okay,
in algebra
I'm just gonna roll damage now.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm pretty sure it failed.
Okay, it takes 16 damage.
There it is.
This house is a nightmare.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
Nope.
I swear to God, Cat.
What'd you get, bro? You gotta share with the class.
What do you
I
mean?
just said.
16
didn't you-
damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
16 damage. 16 dams.
Well, we're only saying because you didn't put anything in the chat either, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm using the D&D Beyond rolling.
Oh, see, we still can't see that, so you have to, like, yell it.
16 damage!
15, love.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I
I believe
And then I'm
that
gonna
is
use my
all.
bonus action to hex him. And then I'm done.
But wait, there's more!
Well, we took 5 minutes on my turn because I don't know what Ellie's doing over there.
Because I had actually forgotten some other stuff earlier that I just read about that kind of
You
made stuff
forgot to
happen
give him
earlier.
immunity to Zigbar magic?
No, I forgot to give him immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-silver items that aren't magical.
You're funny.
You think I'm lying?
I think you're funny because my magic, my weapon is considered magical.
I know yours is, but the arrow and the punch were not.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're just mean then.
This isn't just about you, okay?
I feel
That's
like
fun.
it is. She's trying to make me less powerful.
I am.
That's what you get for joining a party of noobs.
It's not my fault that I know how to build a character.
Yes, it is.
Pretty sure it's not.
So you're just using Hex, correct?
Yes. It's not doing any damage, he's just hexed now. So I'm going to give him disadvantage on, let's say, strength checks.
Okay.
No. Yeah. I know a song and I want to sing it, but I can't. And it's painful.
Stuff.
Artesia, I think it's your turn.
It is not.
Oh yeah, the thingy has to fight.
He goes after Artesia, doesn't he?
He does.
Hey babe.
I think you've also forgotten about a couple other things that might be in range.
Oh yeah, were the ogres within my circle?
They were not, actually. Also, I thought you wanted to keep one of them alive.
I do.
Curious.
This isn't gonna kill him though. I
You
can turn it off
sure?
at any time.
Are you gonna turn it off after he's dead?
Probably. I'm going to keep a close eye on them to see when they are bloodied, unless they just have pitiful health and I kill them in one hit, which I highly doubt, because they're ogres.
Alright then. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Yeah.
By the way, can you actually put me 5 feet back since I have a 10-foot reach?
You wanted to move back 5 feet.
Yeah, and instead of running straight up to him, I'm 5 feet away. Or 10 feet away, technically.
So you're
There's
two
one.
squares.
There's one square between us. We're not like face to face. There's one square between us. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you now I hate you.
I don't know why. Well, I know several reasons why, but I don't think they're the reasons you're saying it.
They are not, and I still hate you.
Well, don't everyone talk at once.
But I thought Alyssa was doing something.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that Zigbar wanted to not move his full 30 feet forward.
That's why she hates me.
Mm-hmm.
I figured as much.
Yeah, we can do that. That seems about right, and yeah. That works. So we'll see how that happens.
Fishy, she's not gonna hurt you.
Cat, stop.
Oh, they saw Justin and now they're like ganging up in like one corner of the tank waiting for food.
So, if the gate's locked, how did the were-hyena get through?
The were-hyena was always outside of the gate.
Ah, okay.
Did Zane not tell you that?
No,
Remember,
Zane actually didn't tell us anything.
He might have, I
told
just
us.
forgot.
I did.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
told
did.
us that he told us what was there. He told us that the gnoll was after us.
I had to. I even showed you guys the thing that I wrote down in the journal. I don't think you guys actually want to see it because it's kind of shit. Can't do it in a hurry.
Well, I kind of feel bad for Tasia now.
Oh no, is she hurting?
She hurting.
Are you rolling? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Remember, I can't roll on here because it won't give me the correct stats.
Oh, right.
So it literally got like one more than her armor class.
Aww.
And she takes 11 piercing damage.
Oh no, Artie!
I don't know where she went at the moment, but yeah. I think she's hurt. She was like, what, down to 20 something?
She was down
28.
to 28.
So wait. It attacked
It did.
her,
It did.
So now she's at 17.
but I thought she went first before it.
This was the ogre inside the gate that saw that the were-hyena was being attacked.
But the gate's still closed.
Yeah.
It's not a solid gate. I'm assuming it's barred.
Yeah.
So then, how did he attack?
He
Probably
has
with
a
an
ranged
arrow.
weapon.
Gotcha.
It's probably with
javelin.
an arrow.
Javelin
Or javelin.
properly. My understanding is like a big wooden fence fort.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was imagining.
Yeah, a little bit.
Then how? What?
What do you mean?
He's wondering how they are able to shoot through a big wooden fence.
Because javelins arc.
So they're throwing it over the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Because they
Is
can
that
see
not
through
how
wood.
javelins work?
Because they can see through wood.
You're correct.
They can
but
see
they
through
would-
wire.
So it's not wood, it's
I
wire.
never told you that the fence was made of wood. I never told you the fence was made of brick. I said it was a makeshift fence that has been corralled with all of the townspeople. You
We
just
just
decided
said-
to use the trees to look down on the people because you didn't want to get spotted yourself.
No, he literally just said, I'm imagining a big wooden fort, and you said, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
She thought you meant the gate being big and wooden.
Fort. Not gate, fort.
Well,
They had
she
not
meant
enough
gate.
time to build an actual fort.
Yeah, it's
They
literally
could've
just a
used pillows.
big wooden. It's
Last
literally
time
just a
you
big wooden
guys
fence.
kind of explained this as like a concentration camp. Just think of that kind of gating.
Okay.
So barbed wire, got it.
Will you
Basically, I
quit
thought
trying to
this
eat my
was very-
pencils?
I thought this was very apparent
Nom
last
nom
game.
nom 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 nom.
Thank you, M.
I don't remember much, but I do remember that.
So whenever Artesia comes back, let her know that she's taken 11 damage.
You might have to be the medic for a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why
Help!
I picked the bird. Dang, I probably should have healed her before, but I had a feeling this would happen.
So the were hyena is right there. Ogre's right there.
Hello?
There you
Hey,
are.
Jess.
I've been here the whole time.
Well,
You
your
took
thingy was
11
dead.
damage.
I've been asking that for like the last 10 minutes. No one was responding.
Nobody heard
Hey,
a
you
thing.
took 11 damage.
Well, because we couldn't
We didn't hear you.
clearly.
We thought you left.
No,
you
I've been
said it.
here.
Well, how are we supposed to know that, Jess? How are we supposed
I've been
to know
can't
that?
read your
screaming
mind.
at
We
you.
have
I've
not
been
heard a
read your
thing.
mind.
screaming.
We have not heard a thing.
Yeah, there was no mic input at all.
I've literally been yelling at you guys for the last like 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck?
No.
Hey, Artesia,
What?
can I make a suggestion?
I guess.
Move to his right side.
I think I already took the damage.
Yeah, but on your turn, move to his right side.
Is right. Okay.
Actually, isn't it her turn now?
No, it is not actually.
Yeah, you guys keep forgetting there's like 2 other creatures.
Well, I thought she rolled for the other 2 already.
She
No,
rolled
no,
for one
no, no.
ogre.
She's correct. She's correct.
So, the first one went, now it's the other one's turn.
Yep. I'm about to fucking die. I feel it.
I'm sorry. The other ogre is just going to move slightly closer to the second ogre.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Why?
Because,
Because he can.
I
yeah.
don't trust it.
They are abiding by the buddy system.
Uh-huh.
They have to be close to one another in case anything goes wrong.
All
Oh,
right.
there's a lot about to go wrong.
Probably. We'll see.
Find your buddy, everyone.
All right then. And
I messed up.
yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
And then Zigbar, make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, ma'am. Do.
The question is why.
Constitution. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I got a 12.
You barely make it.
Hey.
I say, what made him have to roll a Constitution save?
Because a second were-hyena popped up from behind him and bit him.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I would like him to
burrowing
make a
speed.
constitution.
It has a burrowing speed of 50 feet.
In that case, I would like him to make a constitution saving throw, because he is now within the range of my guardians.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, but I wanted him to bite you, so go ahead and take your 7 damage.
Okay.
But I'm petty. You wanted him to bite you.
Okay, what did he roll to hit?
A 19
Okay,
plus
that
his
matches.
extra modifiers.
Alright.
He rolled a 17.
Okay, that saves. However, he still takes half damage.
Yeah,
So I will roll damage.
that thing.
And he takes 9 damage.
This one. So that is now this. Alright. He will make his second attack.
Glad.
I believe his second attack misses with a 14.
Mm-hmm.
So you dodge his scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
And now it is Artesia's turn.
Okay,
hold on.
so where in the fuck is it on the map?
Yeah.
Because that
How
was
far
not
about-
on there.
She
So-
just
Near
added
me.
it because reasons.
So what is near you is there's a were-hyena directly in front of you. There's a Zigbar
Okay.
off to your catty-cornered left, and then behind
Okay.
Zigbar is another were-hyena.
But there's only one were-hyena on the map.
You remember
Well,
that
this guy
green
just
dot?
burrowed up out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. He came out of the ground.
Yeah, you remember that green dot that was on the map?
Okay.
That was
Okay.
the burrowed hyena.
Okay then.
Apparently, this motherfucker decided to take a dirt nap and then woke up.
Yo, he's about to take another one here in a second.
I know.
About to fuck him up.
About to fuck this shit up.
Okay. This is what my plan is. I want to
Okay.
grab the hyena in front of me and fucking throw it at the other one. What do I roll?
Strength check.
What do
Straight.
you do?
I think that'd be
How do?
athletics, actually.
How dare you?
Kick their asses.
We had a plan.
I like her
the plan.
plan better.
I'm pissed.
Fuck the stream.
I have 17 health left.
Yeah,
What am I
no,
rolling? Athletics?
Athletics.
no strength.
Okay,
See-
no. Check athletics.
Athletics is a strength check, but since you're picking it up and throwing it, I'm gonna count that as an athletics.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so
check.
exclamation,
athletics.
check, and then
You're
athletics. Okay.
deadlifting a were hyena. It's athletics.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah!
She got him 23.
Got him.
Alright. Zigbar,
Just
you
so
might
happy.
also want to make a saving dexterity throw because this were hyena is coming
You are,
straight
like,
through
right
you.
Yeah, thanks, Artesia. Real cool.
Well, fucking move.
Well, maybe next time I won't designate you outside of my guardians.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It actually would. Alright, dex save.
So, imagine if Artesia is
Yay,
actually
21.
part barbarian now. She'd just start raging.
Now, can he make an opposed strength check to see if he actually does get lifted up, or is that something different?
Yes, he would, but he has disadvantage because my hex.
I wanted to double check on that.
Also, I kind of
You're
just
gonna
really
get
want her to throw
yeeted, just
this
accept
dude.
it.
No, I'm
He
pretty
would
sure he's
make-
gonna get
he would-
yeeted. I just wanted to see what happened.
He would make
Like-
an opposing strength check with disadvantage.
Come on, that one.
He got a 14.
Right?
Nope.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, with disadvantage. He rolled a 19 and a 14.
Alright then.
Nice.
So there's some resistance, is what I'm hearing?
He's
Or-
fighting it, but he still
He
got
gets
yeeted.
He still is yeeted.
And then let's
In
see if
your
the second
barbarian,
hyena.
monk rage.
This Artesia should definitely be part barbarian. Ah!
Artesia, wait! Tranquility! Tranquility!
Tranquility.
To be fair, my god is a war god, so.
Peace
the
and
war
tranquility!
god.
Peace and tranquility! Yeet!
He tranquilly flew across the fucking battlefield.
I will tranquilly yeet his ass.
He is now tranquil, as he is dead.
He's
And
not
injured.
dead.
Injured. And away from me.
No, he is away from you. Yes. So you yeeted him, Zigbar. Which way did you step out of? Left or right?
I'll step to the left.
Just did the charge outside.
And the second hyena would have to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
Yes.
And how would he win? Just curious, because I don't remember how that works.
It would still be against her strength check.
Her strength check, which was the 23?
23, yeah.
Yes.
No, not making that. So he did kind of catch his buddy and topple over.
Eddie.
Oof.
I'll say you yeeted him pretty good that it pushed Were Hyena 2 back 1 square, and Were Hyena 1 is now where Were Hyena 2 was.
Alright, so we're
So-
going to need, like,
And I still get
positions
my
on the
second
map
action,
here.
yeah?
Yeah, you still get a second action.
I'm gonna attempt the dart throw again.
But
No,
Yes.
Yeah, that should
Yes.
Be. Yeah, that should
Why a
work out.
dart? Why a
Yes.
dart?
Because that's
I
what
feel
she
like
has
you
to
I don't have
throw.
any other weapons.
You do actually,
You
but...
got
I
your
mean, I do, but I
fist
don't.
of
I
fury.
have my fist.
You also still have your movement, just saying.
I
She
also
wants
don't
to
want to
throw
be
it.
right. I don't want to be near them. I have 17 health. They
But
are
you're
fucking
a
my
monk.
shit up.
Yeah,
But you're a monk.
she's a monk with
They
17
are
health.
They're fucking my shit up.
To be completely fair,
Like
the
to
ogre
live.
is the one that dealt 11 damage.
That is true. But they are fucking my shit up. As a whole. Okay, so throwing dart.
Throw
Yep.
that dart.
Throw that shit. Get him.
Just picture you
Yeah,
yeeting
I think
this
what this
guy,
party
and then,
needed
like,
was a paladin.
She's basically
like-
your unaffiliated one.
We do need our paladin here. Definitely.
We need a healing tank is what we need.
Yep, so too bad Valana could not join us today.
we need a Healy boy tank.
She had been
I'm
called to a
sorry.
higher plane at some other point to help out children in an orphanage.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Did I do the thing? I did the thing!
You got a
I rolled a 19, that it was
26,
plus 7. Ha
so it actually takes
He took
no
5
damage.
No!
I don't
Damn
think
it.
it does. Unless your
But
darts are made of
why?
silver.
Oh,
Oh, it's a were dude.
Unless it's made of silver or magic.
Magic.
Is it? Let's find out. Where are my shits?
probably.
From what I can see on your chart, it is just a simple dart. I believe it's probably made of iron.
Ah!
So it's immune or resistant?
Immune. Damage immunities. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
You know what that means, right, Artesia?
No.
Arms
Fist of
of
the gods.
astral self.
Oh.
On your next round, that's what you want to do.
I should,
Also, make sure
yeah,
that
I
you
should
did
probably
take
heal.
out 2 darts on your thing.
Yeah.
You should now be down to 7 darts, I believe, because I don't think you picked up your other dart that you lost in the woods.
Not like I did, but we'll just say. Okay, 7 darts.
I'll leave your darts on the battlefield for later pickup.
Okay.
Let's say one went to the library.
Yep, I've got that one sticking out of the library window.
And then this one hit him, but didn't do shit.
Yeah, he
I
kind of
feel
just
like- I
pulled it
feel
out
like
and
you
threw it
need
to
to
the ground,
practice-
smirking.
I feel like we need to take you back to the bar so you can practice darts.
I know, right?
You also more or less gave him a dart that he can stab Zigbar with later. But we'll see. It is now where Hyena number 1's turn.
Constitution saving throw, please.
That thing. What does he have to beat?
16.
Let me write that down for later use so I don't have to keep asking.
Ooh.
Con save is... He matched.
Okay, well he takes half, which is 11.
That's fine. He's still
I
kicking.
rolled pretty high.
What was pretty high?
Yeah. Share
Well-
with the class.
He took half.
I rolled a 22. 2 8s and a 6.
What kind of die are you rolling?
D8s.
I call bullshit, but okay. Uh. Well then. Okay.
Well then.
Make another con save, Zigbar. He broke through your armor even with disadvantage.
Really?
He rolled a 20 and a 17. Plus he gets a +5.
I got a 13 this time.
Yep, you still make it, but you still take 7 damage.
Oof.
And then he swipes at you with his claws, but he missed.
Okay.
Alright, it is now Zane's turn.
Alright, so am I able to use Hunter Sense as a bonus action? Or is it just action?
What's it say?
Hunter Sense?
Well, it says as an action, but
As an action,
Then
choose
it's
one
as an action.
creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are. If the creature is not hidden from divination magic, you can use this feature 4 times per long rest. Yeah, you can use it as an action, but that would take up your action.
alright, because my arrow didn't do shit. So, and arrow didn't do shit, the darts didn't do shit. The fuck? So I'm gonna use Hunter Sense to
Figure out
see
what's up.
where Hyena won, since I, don't know that he's immune to like.
So yeah, you're
Regular
looking at
stuff.
it just like, what the fuck? It's not slowing him down. But yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use Hunter Sense, and I'm gonna need to see like everything's new positions, because everything's gone all cattywampus from the
Yep.
very first map.
Cattywampus.
It's a nice term of vocabulary.
Vocabulary.
Isn't cattywampus? No, wait, hold on. I'm thinking of a different word.
Cattywampus is like weird and out of whack.
Well, no, there's a Jamaican word that sounds very similar to it, and it's more like a yay.
It's out of whack, yo.
There
No,
you go.
like there
Like, out of
actually
whack.
is a. I feel like someone in Jamaica would probably stab you for that. But yeah, I'll look it up later. But yeah, there's a term they have
I'm
over
sorry,
there that
maybe it's
sounds
more like,
similar.
it's out of whack, mon!
Also, yes,
That's it.
Zigbar, I am aware that your circle is not perfectly 15 feet around you in all fucking directions because you keep having to move, and I don't want to have to keep drawing circles.
Okay.
Alright.
I actually
So-
haven't moved.
You have.
Where are the ogres?
Ow.
Or
Probably outside the
You
fence.
see the O and the ZB in the top? Just inside the fence?
okay. ZB?
Yeah.
Why is it ZB? Just out of curiosity.
You'd have to use Hunter Sense, wouldn't you?
Yes, Zane, you'd have to use Hunter Sense.
Oh, I'm just saying, that's not an ogre. That's
It
not
is.
an O. Oh god.
Well, I
Maybe
can't
it's a
have
zombie
two
ogre.
O's.
See, this one's oxygen, and this one's oxygen dioxide.
Basically, yeah. Hello, goat.
So wait,
Oh, Theo's back.
ZB and O, and those are the two ogres.
And then we have
Okay.
Werehyena and Werehyena 2, and then we have the Dead Knoll, and then you have Zarel off in the trees, and then Artesia's in front of the gate.
He dead.
That's why there's a big X on him.
Alright
It
then.
rain.
So I can see both of the ogres, right?
Yes, please take some pot shots at the ogres.
I
Yeah,
can't.
they're
I
about
don't-
50 feet in front of you, so yeah. I think that's
Okay,
within
s-
your sight range, depending on what you're using.
Alright, so I can see them. Alright then.
I think Artesia and I have these were hyenas, right, Artesia?
Well, I
She's
already
gonna
used
punch it in the
my
face again, unless she wants to go after the gate.
I already used my action to look at the were to know its immunities and
Yep.
resistances and stuff.
So yep, you're now fully aware that you cannot pierce this thing unless you have a silvered item on your person.
Or magic,
Or magic.
which I do.
You
Which
have
I
an
do.
actual magical attack.
I remember the bullets. Magic
Les
bullets.
Were they magic bullets?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are, but he only has so many.
I have 30 of them.
You did buy a lot from Maru-chan, yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I also have a magic scimitar, so yeah.
So, yeah, I guess you could do that.
Alright, so
Were the bullets always magic, or did I give you magic bullets? Because I honestly don't remember.
you gave me
You
a
gave
choice
him
between
magic bullets.
you gave me a choice between the magic bullets, which are +1 to was it hit or damage or both?
Whenever there's a +1, it's generally to both.
Okay. You gave me a choice between bad news bullets or the +1 bullets.
That's what it
Did you
was.
take
That's
some
what
of
it
both?
was.
Nope. I chose
He only
the
picked one.
+1 bullets.
He considered
Okay.
taking both, but he only took one.
That's right. Okay.
Where do you have the bad news bullets located at in your inventory?
I don't have bad news bullets.
Well, which one did you pick up?
The +1. But since it's
Oh,
not
okay, there they are. I see them now. The slinger
Yeah.
bullets?
yeah, since there's no actual like bullets that are magic.
That's right, that's right. Okay.
Alright, so I find out that
You can't
can use
pierce
my
it with
magic-
regular stuff, but you can use magic.
alright. And so I'm this far on there.
Oh, 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 it's magic. I'm sorry, was it that bad?
Yes. It was so out of tune.
Oh, oh, oh!
No, you have to quote unquote sing like Zarel sings things. You have to just kind of say it.
Yeah, go ahead,
Oh.
Zarel. Sing it.
Oh, 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 it's
Oh.
magic.
Oh, it's magic.
That wasn't saying. That was just saying.
No, that's what I said. Saying you have to say the lyrics, not sing them.
She was
Oh,
very
oh,
close, though.
oh,
She
it's
really wanted
magic.
to. I could feel her, like,
You know.
holding back.
Can you believe it's not so?
Fucking Siri or Alexa or something.
Oh, 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 it is magic. Can you believe it is not so?
Alright, so
What do you want, Neo? What do you want, bud?
Kick his ass.
Wow.
The cat, or
I thought you were talking about the cat.
yeah, that's what I was.
Alright, so Alyssa, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
and to end out my turn, I'm gonna move up diagonally to the right.
Hey, buddy.
How many?
1.
Yes.
Okay.
One movement.
Yes.
1 movement diagonal right. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. That will end my turn. Since I don't have a second action.
Yep. Alright, it is now Zarel.
Hello.
You can do the
All
thing
right.
again.
Yay! So at this point, none of the baddies have noticed me yet, because I've been stuck in the trees.
You've been stuck in the trees. You and Zane are still pretty out of sight.
Okay.
We've already sent in our short range people to attack.
And
Alright.
only one of
got
them
it.
is about to die.
I got it.
Yeah. All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna move. Let's see. If they are where I think they're literally like right in front of the gate, right?
I did send out a new map if you want to check that out.
Oh, where'd it go?
Should be the last thing that was sent up in the new chat.
Yep.
Oh, on
In
Discord.
Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's why I was looking on Facebook.
I
No,
was too, don't
Discord
feel bad.
sends it a little bit clearer picture.
Faster.
There we go.
It also sends it faster too, yeah.
Okay, there it goes. Yay. Alright, so that's where they are. Ogre and them are right there. Alright, cool. Alright, killing trees. I'm gonna heal. Am I close enough to Artesia to where I can use healing word? Because it says 60 feet.
Yes, you are within 60 feet of her.
Alright. I'm gonna use that. Use one of my slots. I'm
Nice.
gonna use healing word on Artesia, and that one I have to press cast, right?
Yes, cast.
Cast and then healing word. Did I do it?
Yep, Artesia. Why is that a
Damn it.
-4?
I don't know.
What?
We went over this, Alyssa. It deals damage, so taking -4 damage
Oh,
actually
so
heals
she just
you.
gets 4 damage. Or she gets 4 health.
Yes.
That doesn't sound right.
Ah.
Oh, that's
What's-
it?
Wait, was this
what's
at
your
a level
spellcasting
1 or
modifier?
a level 2 casting?
Also, what's your spellcasting modifier? Because it adds that too.
It should have already done that.
It added a +3.
So she rolled a 1.
She did. She
Yep.
rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, that's why it's so low then.
But again,
Oh,
my
sorry.
question was. Oh nope, it's still a plus. It's still a 1d4.
Yeah,
or
because
no.
he's I believe it's
Oh
a
no,
level 1
you
bard.
can. You have it as a
She
level
can
2
what?
spell though, right? Or am I seeing this wrong?
First
Can
level,
she
right?
technically cast it as a second level spell?
What spell is this she's using?
Healing word.
Healing,
Uh-huh.
healing word.
Yeah, you can. And it would be an extra d4.
So it'd be another d4. So it'd be 2d4 plus 3.
Oh, that's right, because you're a warlock. Yeah, it would be... No, I'm sorry. Yeah, because you're a level 4 warlock, right?
See.
So yeah, it would be 2d4 plus your charisma modifier.
So I guess it just didn't take into account that you have it as a second level slot, or there's a
Yeah,
different
'cause-
way to put it in
'cause
as a second level
warlocks-
slot.
Because warlocks always cast their spells at the highest level they're capable of doing.
Okay, yeah, there it is. It is second level. Okay, that's weird.
Because warlocks are cool that way.
So you get 4 health for that, and then if you just want to go ahead and do it again to give her the second one,
Yeah,
Okay.
roll another d4.
and then we'll just subtract 3 from it.
Yeah.
7.
So get another 4.
Okay, so I got.
You got 8
Eight
total
altogether.
health.
So.
You should be at like 25 now.
Okay,
It's not much, but
I appreciate it.
No problem. Oh wait, no, that's not a bonus action, is it?
It is. Healing word is a bonus
Wait,
action.
what?
Healing word can be used
Okay.
as a bonus action, yes. So you still have an action available.
Why
Alright,
did it
I'm
put
gonna-
me back at 40?
Healing word is awesome that way.
Wait.
Alright.
Oh, that might have been... No, 43 is your max. I'm showing you at 17 right now.
Okay, yeah, no, on my screen it... Let me just refresh the page. There you are. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
so
I don't
now
know,
I'm
for
gonna-
some reason it applied it as, like, 43, or I don't know what it did, but, like, yeah, it was 43 for some reason.
Alright,
Okay,
so I'm
25.
also gonna... So, looking at the map, Zerl's gonna move up a bit, but more diagonal. Like, still
Mm-hmm.
hiding in the trees, but he's gonna be kind of, like, more to the side of the ogres. Or ogre and whatever the heck ZB is. And-
So you want to be, like, right close to the fence? But still, like, in trees.
Yeah, like, well...
Like that last overhanging tree that's in the front, you want to be in there, right?
Yeah, basically. And can I... Or
Your movement speed is 30, correct?
Yes. Or is that too far?
You are still under the tree, you're just a little bit outside the fence still.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so that's your movement.
So can I get a good look at them and scope out... Oh, wait, no. I don't think I have that spell, do I?
What spell?
Shoot. I don't think I
can-
could have sworn I had,
You can look at your spell book.
I'm looking.
No, I meant like,
You can have the app pull it up.
Alright.
Quick question for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one with third level spells?
Yeah,
Probably.
because everybody else
Wait.
took like a secondary action to do something. Also,
Oh.
Artesia is not magical.
Well, yeah, that's true.
In the slightest.
You just punch things really hard and many times.
Hey, it's been working so far, am I right?
I don't know.
yeah.
I mean,
it's,
I guess fairly
alright.
well.
exclamation mark spell book.
Or
Show
you
your
could, you know,
show your
look at
spell
your
slots.
I'm gonna try to use rough terrain around the ogre and the other dude as my actual action.
Okay.
So then, boop. Cast. And do I put mold earth or do I put rough terrain?
Probably mold
Are you-
earth.
Are you using mold earth to create rough terrain?
Yes.
Then mold earth.
Not mild earth, mold.
Moiled earth.
The mildest earth.
Very, very mild earth. Not extreme, just very
Yeah.
mild.
You know, there's the occasional rainstorm, but not too bad.
Exciting battle happening here in front of the gates of the town of Haywood, where all of the prisoners are basically watching as they appear to see only 2 people coming to save them.
We're fucking them up. Or at least trying.
I mean, they did see me, like, eat a fucking were-hyena across the...
They did.
You
They've
fucking
also
yeeted his ass.
they've also seen the were-hyenas chomp down on both of y'all at least once.
They're also
Did he bite me?
seeing
He
I
bit
thought
you
I
the
got
first time.
scared.
demons.
No, he bit
Okay,
you
I
the
thought I
first
got
time and
scared.
you succeeded on the DC.
Ah.
They're also seeing many demons flitting about in a circle.
Yeah, these poor dwarves
Yeah,
are
it's a
just
weird day
like,
for
we're
them."
not drunk enough for this.
I was gonna say I don't see any comments. Was it on?
What?
What?
Are the comments on YouTube?
Oh no, I'm not seeing any comments. I'm literally just making commentary for later. Cause bullshit.
Oh, okay. All right then.
She's helping me edit.
Alright, so I cast it, but it's not... There was no numbers or anything. So I think he just cast it.
What are you casting?
Mold Earth, which has
Mold Earth.
several
Yeah,
different
it-
abilities. She wants
it
to
doesn't-
make it do one ability.
Yeah, there's no sort of save on it or anything. You just do it.
So it's a
Okay.
30 by 5 foot range? Or
Yeah.
One 5 by 5 foot square.
this one says
30 feet
30
away.
feet. Okay. A 5x5, 30 feet away. So that's only going to encompass one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 1 square 30 feet away.
So which square do you want it to be on? ZB or O?
Let's go ahead and make it on, O.
Rough terrain.
Put like little
And
scratches
this
there or something.
guy is all kinds of things. Okay. Alright, so yep, he can now move at half speed to get out of said area, if he so chooses.
Good job, Zora. You did a thing.
Alright, Zigbar, you're
I
up.
did.
It's my turn?
It is now your turn.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna attack Were Hyena A, the one I hexed,
Mm-hmm.
with my glaive. We're gonna try real hard here. I get a first attack is a 24 to hit. 16 plus 8. I assume that hits.
Oh wait, hold on, what?
24 to hit, 16 plus 8.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're trying to do a what to him now?
I'm just attacking him with my glaive.
Okay.
Damage is 16. Okay.
Alright, he's a little mad at you.
I attack him again.
Okay.
This time for 15.
So attack with 15.
Mm-hmm.
Just a
that
second,
a
it's
hit?
loading up.
Okay.
It's either a hit or just barely miss. Just barely hit.
Okay. Rolling for damage. $19 damage.
So you see as Were Hyena number 1 just kind of curses you as he falls to the ground face first.
He
Oh.
did.
Is he dead?
He did.
Nice.
I'm gonna step. Well, is
What
Were
about-
Hyena 2 within
So-
10 feet of me?
Were Hyena
Wait a
2
minute.
is directly behind Were Hyena 1.
Wait a
James
minute.
has a question.
Alright.
Yes.
So, when a creature you see within 30 feet of you drops to 0 HP, is Were Hyena 1 within 30 feet of me?
Barely, it's at 25.
Zane wants a Zambi.
I'm gonna use my Blood Maledict to make it have one last act of aggression against Were Hyena 1. I mean, Were Hyena 2.
Ooh.
I think you have to roll for that still? I think.
Nope.
He
Not a
activated
spell.
his shark card.
He does. It does just happen, but he does still have to roll to hit.
I do?
Yeah, to see if Were Hyena 1 hits Were Hyena 2.
Or if he just kind of gets up and misses.
Yeah, it's like a regular attack.
Alright, but I thought it's Alyssa that rolls the damage since it is her creature.
Yeah, true.
You know what? I'll go ahead and amplify it too, and I'll lose 1d4 health.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna
So he's gonna
roll a
get
1.
up.
Alright, I rolled a 4, so I'm gonna take 4 health.
That creature immediately makes a single.
And since I amplified it, it gets a +1 to hit
My
as well.
sister's trying to join our.
She's trying to make us join her thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, she keeps calling me Alyssa.
She keeps calling me
Oh.
Jess.
See, that's funny.
Alright, Alyssa, so
sorry.
the Were Hyena 1 gets a +1 bonus to the attack roll.
Okay, so it's
As
just
well.
a basic attack?
Well,
With
it's
the +1, yeah.
Well, with it's also with the Were Hyena's modifiers as well, because it's still the Were Hyena.
But a basic attack.
Yes, but with a
Yes.
+1 because of the thing he did.
Yeah, so whatever its
Basic attack +1.
hit modifier was +1.
Speak a little bit more English, please. Hit modifier means a lot.
Okay, so he attacks with whatever his normal attack is, plus whatever his normal additives are, +1.
Okay. Alright. So I
make a
guess
normal
since
attack
that's
for
what
him.
he's got.
+1.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
He did the thing.
Did he crit?
He crit.
Nice.
He got a natural 20 with the weapon attack of a
Nice.
+5 plus the additive +1.
Mhm.
So that's a 26. So he takes the full 8 damage, I think. 2d4 plus 3, never mind, that's the base average. So 2d4, that would be the 8 general, plus 3 would be 12. So he takes full 12 damage from his friend's claws.
Ellie,
Uh-huh.
is this, just for future reference, is this how you're gonna rule crits from now on?
Sure. Just remind me that this is what I said, because I will forget. Does
So
that make
max
sense?
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put that in your notes, everybody.
Someone clip it. We're not on Twitch.
Alright, so it takes full 12 damage. Okay, quick question for the two know-it-alls in the group. Do his claws count as a magical weapon because he is now undead?
No.
So it does nothing.
I mean, it is a Were Hyena versus Were Hyena.
Uh-huh.
But it's true. Even though it's undead, its own claws do not count as magical.
What a load of horse shit.
Yeah,
That's
that
a load of-
sucks.
That's
But-
some bullcrap.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that sucks.
And
I don't think he has
James,
any
you actually
silver on
had
him
the
either.
insight to know this.
Oh, even worse.
What?
You just forgot.
You did the insight to
Zing.
check what its immunities were.
Zane done fucked up.
But again, it's Were Hyena versus Were Hyena.
But its immunity
But
to
they're
bludgeoning,
not
piercing,
magical.
and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. And I don't think it's got silver-tipped claws.
But aren't
That'd
Were
be
Hyenas
interesting, because how's it gonna wipe?
aren't Were Hyenas in of themselves magical?
No.
Okay,
Alright,
I
whatever.
don't think so.
Technically not.
Alright, think of it this way.
It was
That's
very
sucks, man.
nice, though. It was very
Another-
nice. Feel
That
feel
was a
good for
cool
yourself that
thought.
it critted, though.
That was a
Isn't
cool
that cool?
thought. But
Yep.
It makes you feel any better. I didn't really think about that till just now myself.
I didn't either.
I just
Until
figured
Ellie
Were
said
Hyena
it.
versus. I just figured Were Hyena versus Were Hyena. They
It was a
still
nice
do
thought.
right there.
Again, that's why I asked as the DM, because even I wasn't sure if the undead creature that was brought back by bloodlust was considered a magical creature at this point.
No, undead creatures do not count as magical in any way.
Still could have said so. Oh well.
Again, it
Fuck
was
it
very beautiful, so good job for that. In a
Alright.
Yeah, what-
triumphant rise, it lifts its own body up and lunges at its compatriot, only to just be thrown down onto the ground and then stomped on.
Ow.
But it
So
was
it-
already dead.
Yep.
So it doesn't just like fall onto its compatriot.
No, it tried.
So my turn's not over yet.
Yeah, that was just a reaction.
Let's see. What should I do?
Use the
I am
counter
going to hit the were hyena bee with my polearm master feet.
How far away does it have to be for that?
Still 10 feet.
I'm not sure if this is considered 10 feet anymore, because there's now a dead hyena that's 5 feet diagonal, and it's 5 feet back from that.
Yeah, that's still 10 feet.
Is it still 10 feet? Cause...
That's still 10 feet.
Is it? Okay.
So I'm going to hit him with my polearm master feet. It's a little bit weaker, but we'll see. I got a 23 to hit, 15 plus 8.
Okay.
However, this is only going to be a d4 damage. So 7 damage.
Okay. And just so I make sure your magical was or your weapon is considered magical, correct?
Yes.
What was the damage? 7?
7. Yeah. But wait, there's one more thing I'm gonna do.
Oh, really now? You
Oh,
have
wait,
so many
there's more.
actions.
It's not an action.
You have
It's-
so many actions.
I had 2 attacks and a bonus action, and now I'm using my movement. It's gonna be a sneaky. I'm going to move 10 feet away, and then I'm gonna move 10 feet back, so that the guardian spirits, he leaves the circle of the guardian spirits, and then he enters it again. So he takes the guardian spirit damage again.
I have a question for you. Which direction are you
Yeah.
moving? Because you only said you moved. I can have you move left, and he still stays within the circle.
Let's see, what direction is he to me? He's to my left, right?
He's to your right. And
He's
south.
to my right and south. I'm just gonna move in the opposite direction of him.
Now put his right foot in and take his right foot out.
Pretty much.
Oh,
You will
Jesus.
shake- you will
Basically,
shake it
what's
all
gonna
about.
happen is I'm gonna end up in the exact same spot I'm already in.
Zigbar is the Lord of Cheese.
I'm just gonna end
Okay.
up in the exact same spot I'm already in. So make a Constitution saving throw. The Lord of
And what's
Cheese.
the con?
16.
Zigbar, the Lord of Cheese.
It barely matched.
Okay, so he'll take half damage. He'll take 5 damage.
So by it barely matched, it means it actually matched, right?
Yep.
So yeah, he takes half of 10, which is 5.
Alright. It is now...
I'm done now.
It is now the ogre's turn. And let's see.
That was a pretty
What
cheese
does
move,
the
wasn't it?
ogre gonna do?
monster.
To be honest, I just thought of that move on my turn.
I mean, it's all Gouda.
Gouda cheese.
You know, he's got the blues.
I'm gonna be so happy when you go up against that creature and potentially die.
I mean, the DM must be feta with this.
Oh yeah, she is.
All I need to do is find the thing that will kill Zane, and I'll be happy.
What?
Is it here?
I already have one to kill Zarel, I have one to kill Artesian, and I have one to kill Zigbar.
What did I
I don't actually die, right?
I see this as a challenge.
It should be. It should definitely be a challenge for you, considering the amount of immunities it has.
Alright then.
It's your dead parents, Zane. They've come back.
That would actually be kind of fucked up. I will think about it.
Batman, no!
Martha, why? Why are you the Joker?
That was a thing, wasn't it?
It was, because there is an actual universe where Bruce died, and it basically turned his parents mad to where his father, Thomas, became the Batman because he wanted to seek justice for his son's death. And Martha was so struck by her son's death that it turned her insane, which then became the Joker.
I hate to tell you this, Alyssa, but they can't come back. They're fucking ash now.
That's what you think.
They can come back.
They're ash. They
True
burned.
resurrection.
They had a soul, didn't they? And
Wouldn't
constructs
it be cool
are
if
a
they came
thing.
back as
And
I was gonna say,
I
it'd be cool if they came
recently
back as, like, a
found
jar.
things called living dolls.
Hey guys. Oh.
Oh.
Can we try to focus on this? I gotta get to bed soon.
Yep.
No.
Okay. The ogres are going to stay inside the pen and still have not noticed Zarel off in the distance. Because they're kind of dumb.
They're kind of dumb. I
Just a
think
little
they're
bit?
more focused on the
Just
commotion.
a little
up front.
bit.
They're more focused on Tasia and Zigbar because they're the ones that are making the scene.
Yeah.
Just a little bit better.
So it's going to sit and wait. It also doesn't quite realize that the ground underneath it has changed either. So
Hey Ellie, can
Uh-huh.
I get brownie points if I tell you something interesting?
you can, maybe.
Creatures and players are able to ready actions. So
That's
you
what I
can
meant
have
by
this
sit and
other-
wait, is he's sitting there with his great club in his hands, just kind of,
Yeah,
like,
you can ready
bad
an
copping it.
action. You can ready an action that will be taken as a reaction if certain criteria are met.
Yep. So that's probably what both of these are gonna do, because they aren't long distance people.
Sorry guys, just playing by the rules.
No, you're good. Alright. So they're both gonna sit and wait, readying both of their weapons that they have. And it's gonna be Artesia's turn.
Oh, cool. It's my turn.
Kick their ass.
Where hyena number 1 is about 15 feet from you.
Wait.
Where-
let me
where ain't
activate
one's
my
dead?
fucking-
I said, where ain't one's dead?
I said where hyena 2, didn't I?
No, you said
Yeah, you
where
said
one.
Oh, where
It's
hyena
cool. I know
2.
what you meant. I know what you
It's
Alright.
it's 1 now. There's no 2 now.
Yeah. Shit. I know what I want to do. I'm just looking at my. Yeah. Okay. Let's cost key. That's cool. I got a lot of key. All right. I want to do my arms of astral self.
Okay.
So, how much is that? It is.
Is it 1 key or 5 key?
Better not be 5 key. That'd be some shit.
Arms of Astral Self.
I see. It's not saying.
Isn't it like 2 or 3?
Or is it? Oh, yeah, it's 2. There it is.
Yeah,
can
spend
see
2
it
key
in the
points as a bonus
description.
action to summon the arms. So this will be your bonus action, is to summon your arms.
Okay, is the flurry of blows also? God damn it! Yeah, it is.
Flurry of blows,
is
I believe, is
a
also
bonus
key.
action.
It's also a bonus action.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you can't do
Well,
both.
You
yeah.
can do them. You can do it next time though,
You can do it next time.
because your astral arms will be out for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yes, you got time with those.
Fuck! Okay, yeah, so do I have to roll that in the thing?
Which
Nah,
part?
not until you make an attack.
Okay. So let me attack, and then let me do the arms, and let me click my 2 key thingies. Click, click.
Okay, you also need to move up at least 5 feet if you want to hit him.
I'm just gonna charge at him.
Alright.
You almost killed me.
Attack unarmed. Unarmed. I misspelled unarmed. Do the thing.
How do you spell unarmed?
Yes. Haha! I fucked this shit up. I got a
You
19,
totally did
and
that.
then it's +7.
Yep, so you got a 26 on him, so he takes 4 damage.
I think it says 6.
Oh yeah, that does say 6.
I
was looking at the other 4.
Yeah, no, it would have thrown me off too.
I'm still getting used to how to read this. Okay. I believe you still have 1 more attack.
Yep, because
Oh yeah, because I get 2
Arms.
per thing. Well then, couldn't I just go ahead and summon my fucking flurry of blows if I get
Since
2
the
attacks?
flurry is a bonus action, I don't think that works.
nope. We tried this before.
No, we didn't, because I only had 1 attack before. Now
Nope,
I have
nope,
2 attacks.
You used it against me, remember?
Yeah, but that was before I
when we were
leveled up.
sparring.
That was before I
Yeah,
leveled
but
up.
that's 2 attacks per action.
So
That's what I'm saying.
you
Can I
can
just do an
do
unarmed and then bonus or no?
no, because
No.
you did your bonus to
No.
summon your astral arms.
Let's say you can have multiple actions, but you only get 1 bonus action.
Yep.
You get multiple attacks per action.
That sucks.
So you can do another unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Hey, I got him again.
You
Nice.
did. You got a 22.
Is
So that's another 7.
he dead?
Nope.
Is he done?
Nope.
Fuck. Is he dying?
He's feeling it. I mean, he's not too bad off yet.
God damn. Oh, well, then again, that one, we didn't really target that one all that much.
Yeah. Go away. Stop it.
I only booped him
Yeah,
a couple
that's what I'm
times.
saying.
Alright, so where Hyena 1 is dead, so it is now Zane's turn.
Alright. So I'm going to use my Hunter Sense as my action to look at ZB's immunities and what it is.
Okay. Where is my mouse? There it is. So, you know that ZB is only immune to poison.
Poison, you say?
Hey, aren't you
That's
poison?
No, it's immune to poison.
And also I get to see what creature it is, since you did say it's an ogre, but what creature is it?
It's a large undead.
The thing.
So it's an undead ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So it's a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. And so I'm going to use my bonus action, since where Hyena 1 is dead. I'm going to use my bonus action to make Hunter's Mark go to Ogre. Not the zombie, but Ogre.
Alright. He is now marked. Anything else that you can do?
You can kick his ass.
He's too far.
Sorry, real quick. Artesia. Arms of Astral Self and Flurry of Blows they kind of contradict themselves. Arms of Astral Selves allow you to immediately use your bonus action to make another attack. Again, as a bonus action. So you can either use the ability of your arms, or you can use the ability of Flurry of Blows.
So you're saying she can't use them at the same time?
Reading.
You can't make your extra attack with Arms of Astral Self. You can still have your Arms of Astral Self out, which allows you to use your Wisdom modifier instead of your Dexterity modifier, or Strength modifier, and it also allows you to have a 10-foot reach. So you can technically use them together. You just can't use the extra attack from the arms in conjunction with Flurry of Blows, because they both take a bonus action.
Okay, since that was my bonus action, I'm just gonna pass my turn. Since I can't ready an action, correct?
Only if you have an action to ready.
Alright.
But
So then exactly, so I'm just gonna pass my turn.
So it goes to Zarel.
Yep.
Oh. Alright,
Sorry, I was just trying to help.
It's cool. I'm gonna use Chill Touch on the Were Hyena real quick.
Let me see if that's actually in range.
Yeah, it should be. It's 120.
Yep, you're still in range. Got it.
Probably like the best investment in a
If it's
spell I
not,
ever
there's
did.
an issue.
Yeah, so exclamation, cast, Chill Touch, wink
What are you casting it on?
on the
Were Hyena.
whatever. Yeah.
Um,
So I rolled a 17. Does it hit?
That does hit.
Alright, and then he takes 12 narcotic. Or, excuse me,
12
narcotic.
narcotic damage.
Narcotics. He's hyped up out of his mind. What tripping on balls?
That's
he gets
funny.
disadvantage on his attack rolls.
Excuse me, necrotic. 12.
12 necrotic damage. Got it.
Alright, and then I'm
gonna take that now. I'm gonna start calling necrotic damage
narcotics.
Narcotic.
And shoot, I don't think I can use my healing word anymore, right? So I use it twice. So I used it twice already.
You've technically only used it once, but it's counting as you used it twice because we made you roll again because it didn't count it as the second level slot.
That's it. You could just roll for it.
Yeah, you technically only used it once.
So you could just roll for it technically and just
do it the one time.
So
Or just,
you could do it again, but then you'd be out of spell slots.
Like just say like your spell slots are you just go ahead and roll the die saying that you cast it since you already have one spell slot left.
Alright, let's see. I believe Bardic Inspiration is a bonus.
Mhm.
Right?
Or it's just a thing you do, I don't remember.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use that on Artesia, because I feel like she needs the extra boost. Zarel is speaking to you with his brains, and he's like,
Don't
come
fuck
on,
up.
Artie! Come on, Artie, kick his ass! You can kick his ass, see back! You're so cool and talented and awesome! Are you inspired?
Yes.
And
Zigbar's like, I thought I was cool, talented, and awesome.
It's not your turn.
also he's not talking to you. Can I still move?
I think you still have movement, yes. I believe,
Okay,
right?
good.
Because she took an action, she didn't take a movement, and then she took a bonus action.
Yes. So let's see. I'm right there. Zarel's gonna try to get as close to. Let's see. Ogres. Some. Yeah, they still haven't seen me yet. All right. So Zarel's gonna try to go along the fence to where the peoples are.
That's
And
quite
he's
a
gonna
ways, but
try to
okay.
get them. He's gonna try to get them out of there.
It's still a ways away.
You know, he's gonna try to get them out of there. Just in
He
case.
can dream, DM.
So what's your movement speed's 30, right?
Yeah. And he already moved, like, right there, kind of where the ogre is anyway, like, in that tree.
Yeah. You are now
So-
slightly outside of that tree.
Yeah, so he's gonna try to move as close as I can to the peoples.
So are
With
you
this,
going over the
weapon.
fence or around the fence? I want to make that clear.
No, around the fence.
Around the
Not to
fence, got it.
yet. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I feel like you
Updates
better not
coming
go through
in.
that fence.
Oh no, I was just wondering if you were going to go through the fence.
Nah, not yet.
There you go. Update on where you're located at. Does everything look about right?
Let me see, 0. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, after Zarel, it is Zigbar.
Alright. More shenanigans. I'm just gonna attack him. With my glaive. Kick his ass.
Alright.
Do. My first attack is a 21 to hit, 13 plus 8.
Okay.
Dealing, go away. Dealing. Oh, I'm gonna move my hex to him.
So there's your bonus action.
Yeah, that's my bonus action. So my damage is. Come on, tell me my damage. 16 damage. And then I'm gonna swing at him again.
Okay.
This time it is a dirty 20, 12 plus 8.
Okay.
For 12 damage.
Just curious, which feet were you using? Because he is still 10 feet away from you. And I don't remember you saying you moved forward.
Polearm Master.
Okay.
But I'm not actually using it this time. Because I already used my bonus action.
Wanted to check. And your damage was what?
This time it was 12.
Alright, so as you're flailing your magical spear around...
Glaive.
Spear. Pointy stick thing.
Uncultured
Pointy stick
swine.
thing.
You end up chopping off his head and then severing his spinal column with your second attack, so he is now in 2 pieces on the ground.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Artasia was kind of close to him, so I wanted to know, like, if you wanted to try to finesse it and not hit her while doing this.
Please don't hit me.
Well, considering
I'm already damaged.
I rolled a 21 and a 20, I'm pretty sure I did. I avoided hitting her.
You're just super cool.
So
And
with my
talented and
movement, I'm
awesome.
gonna move up against the gate, just barely getting the ogre within range of my my thing, my spirit guardians.
Okay.
But that only
Let
gets
me
one
draw
of
the
them though, doesn't
circle.
it? It doesn't get the other.
Let me double check, because I have to redraw your circle, because you moved.
Yeah, this time I did move. I think it just barely gets one of them.
I hear you, Grim. Shut up.
But Mom!
Yep, you're just barely hitting ogre.
So
Nice.
make a con save. I'll go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, that was surprising. I didn't expect that.
What?
Got an 18.
Okay. So he'll take 9 damage.
Alright, so the gate is still closed.
The gate is still closed.
East. Can we go open it, or
It's locked.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys could just go through
can we?
the wire.
Yeah, it's like, can we like break the lock, or just no?
I mean, you could definitely try.
And just rip the door off the hinge.
I've used up my turn, so whoever's next.
It would be the ogres, actually.
Oh, the others. Oh yeah.
The
Forgot
one
they
that's within my
exist.
circle?
Yeah.
Make another con save.
What if he's moving into the circle because he's just on the edge of the circle?
Whenever he starts his turn in my circle.
$18.
Okay. Oh, well, that sucked. He takes 4 damage.
Alright. Let's see. His movement speed is 40 feet.
That's a fast-ass ogre.
Is it not halves because of the rough terrain?
It's only halved for that one square, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, so
it's like-
technically his movement speed is 30. Because it takes 10 just to move away from that square.
He's gonna go here. And then ZB is going to do a similar movement. Interesting. Got it. Okay. Alright then. An update on the thing. While those are doing their movement, Artasia, you're up.
Oh. It hasn't really come into effect yet, but I forgot there's another thing about my spirit guardians. It is also difficult terrain.
Again, he just barely was in it to begin with.
Yeah, like I said, he was already on top of the mold earth difficult terrain, so It hasn't come into effect yet, just pointing it out.
Okay, so what's around me? Or, I guess let me
Two
make
dead were hyenas, a Zigbar, and a fence.
I guess, can I, like, investigate the fence, see if maybe I can, like, get in there somehow?
Yeah, do an investigation check.
Neat.
Or just maybe just destroy the fucking thing.
Bolt earth into a key.
Not
A corner.
investigation.
Oh man,
What?
nothing.
Damn it!
You actually just barely made it.
What did you
So,
find?
as you're observing this door, you see that it's got a fairly simple locking mechanism. It's only the one bolt to keep everything connected, and all you need to do is use the key to open the door.
Search the bodies. Or
I
you can
don't
just,
know if I have.
break it open
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, could I just break it? With, like, this was made of
Falcon
crush, right?
punch!
You can
You
try.
could just probably grab this. Ugh. Why do I roll for that?
Strength, I think, if that's what you're going to try to do, is punch it.
I don't
Falcon
know about
punch!
Alright.
Just start throwing the corpses at the door.
Alright.
Just,
Do it! Check strength?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3. I'm not fighting anything. Nothing happens.
You hit it, and your fist kind of reverberated on it.
Ow!
I would have used the astral one, not my actual fist. I need those.
Yeah, that's
that
still
might be a
kind
good
of...
idea.
The door still reverberated.
Right.
There's like a
Dirty
small
door.
dent in it now.
Huh, well.
Keep punching.
You just have to punch it really, really hard.
Oh god.
Alright, Goku. But what if we hit it really hard together?
I mean, basically,
You know what?
that is something
Fine.
you guys can do.
You have a second attack, Artasia.
I do have a second attack. Can
I use
just-
guidance. Punch it harder.
Oh no, I was
Are you
gonna
casting
use
guidance on her?
No, I can't. I can't actually do that.
I was gonna use one of the hyena corpses to try and break the door.
Would you want to
Take
use
my
the head, the
hand.
torso, or the legs?
Just like grab one leg
The
for
head,
like each
just
hand,
start
and just
bashing
start,
it against the lock.
just start clubbing the door with the legs.
It makes a meaty slap each time you swing it.
Shush.
Well,
Paint a canvas of blood on this.
it's
Oh,
like a
God.
wire fence, right? So it's a wired fence.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of just like meat grater kind of thing. It's like meat.
No, I'm hitting it against the lock. What do I need to roll
It's
for that?
still making a
Another
meaty
strength.
Still
slap.
strength?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got a 19.
Alright, so there's now an actual sizable dent in the door where you
Hey!
slugged it with something.
A big meaty slap that made a dent in the door.
And don't
Hey,
forget, you have your
working.
inspiration dice. Alright.
Is that it, Artasia?
I mean, that was my bonus action, so.
I'd say I
Or
believe
my
that's all she
second
can do.
action. Yeah. That was
Do
my
you
second
have a
thing.
bonus action that you would like to use against the poor door?
You can use Flurry of Blows on the door.
You can. You can.
Can I? You've kind of given me the impression I cannot use.
You
Not
can.
while
You
Astral
just
is
can't.
working.
You can. You just can't use Astral's extra
Additives?
attacks.
Yeah, so I mean, your turn is basically ended anyway. I would just punch the shit out of the door.
Yeah. Keep using. Use flurry of blows.
Just picturing everyone just like, oh man, there's a lock on this, and then yeet. Artesia's just da 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 da.
Open, you stupid door.
Okay,
Just
one
fucking
key
good.
point for 2 unarmed strikes. Yes.
Is that how Flurry of Blows works?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I'm reading. That is what it says.
Okay.
Yes, bonus action gives 2 attacks.
Burst through the door and just start immediately going after the ogre.
Can I, like,
Here's
multiply
Johnny.
this by 2 or what? Or do
So
I
the-
just type in check
So,
strength?
so basically, the only one that can speak common is the regular ogre, basically.
Actually, the zombie one can speak common too. Or at least it knows common. But can't
Artesia
speak.
got
It-
16.
do it twice? Or do you just... No, I just did it the one time. Damn, I was trying to see if it would let me do it twice.
I think that would be 2d20 then.
Well, all I did was the check. Okay, so the first one was 16. And then the second one was 18.
Alright, so those both put another sizable dent in the door. It's now kind of... Okay, so you know like how when a car hits a guardrail and like part of it just kind of turns in?
So it's basically Jotaroing it.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
I hope I'm not having a... It sounds like you're having a stroke.
Strong.
It's been
James Bane.
So yeah, the door, like the top portion of the door has definitely turned in, kind of like you're trying to open up a can of caviar or like anchovies, something like that. It's definitely like curved in some from the damage now. It's just kind of barely
Alright.
there.
Next person's turn.
I believe it's
Zane,
Zane's, or
yeah.
is it the ogre?
It is
Zane,
Zane.
punch the door.
Zane, come punch the door with us.
No. Alright, so how far are ZB and O away from me?
They're about 60, 65 feet from you.
Alright. 60, 65. I'm gonna move up to where as you see on the map, where the top part of that tree thing is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
Tell me what I missed.
So the tree that you're currently in, you want to move to the top portion of that tree?
yeah, the over to the right one and up two.
Yeah.
Ow.
So how close are they to me now?
50, 55.
50, 55. Alright. So, as my bonus action, I'm gonna mark the zombie as my Slayer's prey.
Mm-hmm.
So at first turn, hits target with weapon attack, takes an extra 1d6 damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use my longbow to shoot an arrow at the zombie.
Okay.
$18. And the damage for the first one is 11, and I roll extra 1d6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a full 6, so that's 17 total damage.
Nice.
All right. Is that all you're gonna do, Zane?
I say that's basically all I can do. Use my
Making
action,
sure.
bonus action, and movement. Yep.
All right, Zarel, you're up.
Oh. Alright, so according to this... Alright, so the gang's all at the gates.
Mostly.
Yeah.
The gang is mostly all at the gate. There is still Zane in a tree.
Zane's in a tree. I believe you said that the ogre is within that circle there.
So the ogre is the one with the box around it. The zombie is just slightly further in than him.
And is also marked.
And
with
is now
Slayer's
marked.
Spray.
Okay.
But you might want to use like a different mark for it.
I don't think she has one of those.
I don't have...
I meant
Mark.
you, Alyssa. You have to mark the zombie ogre as my
I
Slayer's Spray.
did. He's now green.
Alright.
But he wants him purple.
I only have green.
blue.
I only have green.
Yeah.
Unless you want to buy me
Alright.
some other nice highlighters that erase themselves.
Ooh, nice.
I wish.
Alrighty, I'm gonna stick to my original plan. Actually, you know what? Can I investigate the barbed wires real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see, make sure they're not like magical or anything like that. What is that?
An investigation?
Yeah, but like, how do you
Yeah.
type that in? You just put INV and then check?
Check
Yeah.
investigation?
Yeah.
Check.
Check in.
Check invest.
Or you can just type check.
Alexa, check my investments.
You got a nat
Ah.
1.
That's some bullcrap. What's a 6? So it's a 6 altogether. Either way, it's shit.
You notice that it's completely made of iron.
You actually
Right.
think that the barbed wire is like a very strong spaghetti noodle. You're kind of impressed that it's still standing up.
These people are really dumb. They're just trapped here by some spaghetti pasta.
Wow, surrounding themselves with spaghetti? How stupid.
That's so dumb. Okay.
Zarel then tries to eat the pasta.
No!
He's like, I can bite through it.
Oh.
No, I can't.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just move on with my original plan then and move again along the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, let's get like almost let's see, how many squares is that? 5 30. So it'd be like right behind, like right here.
Yeah, you'd be almost near where the water is in the confines. You cannot
Okay.
have the eraser for the umpteenth
Alright.
time.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna get it along the fence and try to like get to that side where the water is.
Alright, you're almost there.
Alright.
It is like within 10 feet of you.
Cool. And then I'm gonna use Chill Touch on the Zambi.
Let me see if the Zambi is in reach.
Again, 120 feet.
The little squares just make everything look so much bigger, okay?
They do.
It really does.
I too was like looking at the thingies and I had to like count them.
120 feet is a long ways.
Yeah, I think that's literally like the range, like the diameter? Radius.
Radius of the map?
Radius.
Diameter would be all the way across, radius would be halfway around the circle.
Yeah, thank you. I would say
Math.
diameter of the fence of the area of the concentration camp. I know my words.
Math.
I don't know much of
Math.
that, unfortunately.
Math.
The maths. I'm the
I know-
maths.
I
I'm
know
the
It
my
would
maths.
maths.
actually almost be the diameter. It's a little bit more than the radius, just a little bit.
Alright, so can I show you show touch on the Zambi then?
You can.
Okay, cool.
Touch that zombie.
Sammy.
I think it rolled an 11.
Touch that zombie with your icy hands.
I tried.
Sammy with an 11. Got it.
I don't
So
think
you
it
hit.
Oh, cool. In
And
that
he
case,
takes
you got a
12 damage.
Got some 12. Alright, real quick, can I see the people?
Can you see the what?
The peoples in the camp?
You can see the people. If you want to try to get their attention, that would be something different. But right now, I'm pretty sure the people are fairly focused on the large ogre and zombie ogre that are currently walking towards them.
Yeah, I just want to, like, get a good idea on, like, if I can see them, like, see where they all are.
You can see where... Yeah, you can pretty much see where everybody is. It's a good little mixture of dwarves, like you had been told by Pip. So...
Alright.
What I miss?
I don't really need to know.
Zorel's just doing all her stuff.
You know that cat in 101 Dalmatians? That's basically what Zorel's doing.
Nice. I hope I'm the only one that got that reference.
The what in the 101?
I am the only one that
cat.
got that reference.
I didn't hear the word. The what?
Oh, the
The
cat.
cat.
Yeah.
The one who
It's
like
been
sneaks
too
all
long.
The cat who like sneaks all the puppies out. Like that's what Zorel's doing right now.
Oh, in the animated one. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I was thinking of the live action. I was like,
That one actually wasn't
that was
bad.
a cat.
50s.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think that was a cat. In the second one, there was.
Go away!
That one was weird.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get my food real quick.
Yep.
Continue.
Alright, so Zorel is now finished. It is Zigbar's turn.
So there's a wire fence.
There's a wire fence, and Artasia has kind of almost beaten this door to a bloody pulp now. It
Okay.
definitely looks like a car wreck.
So it's open.
It's mostly available for entrance.
Can I see the zombie ogre and the normal ogre through the wire fence?
If you moved past the door, which you are standing directly in front of, then yes. You'd have to be on Artasia's right, or you'd have to be 10 feet over to your left. Circling around the fence.
Okay. I'm gonna move shortest distance possible to see them. So to the right,
So 10 feet to the left.
to the left.
Because you'd have to
Okay.
walk around Artasia.
You can move through ally squares. But yeah, I'll move 10 feet to the left.
So that's the point of all being allies. We can get in each other's squares.
Yeah. Anyway, so I can see the zombie and the ogre.
You can see them.
Okay. I'm going to move my hex onto the zombie ogre. And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
How far is that one? Is that one also 120?
120 feet. Yep.
Alright.
So,
Go ahead and roll, and you cast your hex on it?
yep. An 18 to hit. 10 plus 8.
Uh-huh.
Roll my dams. That's 15 damage.
Oh.
A 9, a 1, plus 5. 15 damage.
So just 15 damage, right?
Just 15 damage.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna blast him again.
How?
Eldritch Blast 2 beams.
Okay.
Smeldritch Smash.
When you reach higher levels, you create one more beam. 2 beams at level 5, 3 at 11, 4 at 17.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. I crit.
You crit failed?
I crit succeed, nat 20.
Okay.
She wanted you to fail so bad.
I know she did.
You blew up the door and yourself.
Doors open. Yeah.
So that would just be 15 damage altogether, right?
No, this is gonna be 15 damage just from Eldritch Blast. And then, so 21 damage total from that attack.
Where are we getting the other 6?
Hex.
And Hex didn't work on the last one?
It did.
And it still only got 15.
Yeah, 1d10 plus 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 9, I rolled a 1, and then I got plus 5. But this one's a crit, so I deal 21 damage.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna try to move back to where where are the ogres now?
Still where they're at?
Okay, I'm gonna move back to where I was to get him back into my circle.
They're very much out of your circle. And you can't make that distance.
Okay. Why not?
Because you expended at least 10 feet of movement, which drops you down to 20 feet of movement. 20 feet of movement,
so-
they're still going to be outside of that movement.
So they moved outside of my my circle on their turn, right?
Long time ago.
Okay.
And they took
just
their
checking.
damage for it.
Okay, just checking.
Can you not
That's
see
my
the
turn.
map? I've been updating the map.
I cannot. I don't know why it hasn't been sending for me.
Have you been looking?
On
I
Discord,
have been
right?
looking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on Discord.
on Discord.
Oh, he might be on the other one.
No, maybe? I don't know. Are you on the D&D test one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the very first one you posted. I haven't seen anything since then.
They're also rolling, so you might have to scroll a little bit for that.
Last update was 9:55 p.m.
I'm about to
Yeah,
re-update it so that Zarel knows where she's at.
Yeah, I see all of your rolls, but the only map I see is the very first one you posted
Weird.
back at 7:56.
Here.
Watch, you're gonna like go to bed, and then all of a sudden your phone's just gonna like explode with all these pictures.
Yeah, probably. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Alright.
Ah.
So Zigbar's turn is ended, I believe?
Yep, I'm done.
Alright. So, Ogre is gonna move up on this poor person whose letter name starts with M.
Oh no.
Michael, no!
And ZB is going to move up on the person whose name is AP.
They're gonna take hostages. Damn it! I was hoping I could reach them before they did shit like that.
Very close, very close.
Shit. But it's okay, I have an idea. It's a little unorthodox, but I have an idea.
Oh no.
She's gonna sing and blow up your poor hostages.
No, that's not what I'm gonna do. I was thinking of using my hand, my mage hand, to grope one of their butts.
Alright. And
It was
this
just-
was going to...
Distract the hell out of them. I don't know about you, but that would make me let go.
You don't know, these ogres might be a little kinky.
Exactly.
Oh!
Either way, they'd probably let go and just be like, what the hell?
Alright.
Hey, did you grab my ass? No.
So, everybody make a perception check real quick. I want to see if any of y'all actually notice what's going on.
Blip.
That she's groping people?
No. First of all, it's not my turn yet.
Blip. Investigation... Perception?
13.
Hey! I got
No
something good.
breathing.
I got a 17.
I got a 21.
One. There you are. Check.
Perception.
I gotcha. 12. That's dumb. I'm like right next to them.
Beating the shit out the door and help me!
You're distracted by the spaghetti fence.
You are distracted by spaghetti fence.
I guess.
Okay,
What happened
so
to the fence?
Artasia and Zigbar, you actually do notice that they did pick up 2 people that were in the confinement. You also noticed that they had walked past a couple other people to pick out these 2 specific people. Zigbar, since you rolled so well, you actually kind of remember what the veteran had told you about his sister in his rants, and you recognize that zombie ogre is actually gripping her in front of him like a shield.
Oh, you gonna die.
You also notice that the regular ogre now has a small creature in his hands. Creature's almost so small that it barely just fits in his hands. Like, if he squeezed hard enough, this poor thing's probably going to die.
A creature.
It's hard to distinguish what it is. Because mostly really all you can see is just like a head. And it's a smooth, bald head. Other than that, there's no other distinguishing features because the rest of it's just covered in hand.
Is it a turtle?
That's a bald head.
Turtles are bald.
Head.
It's
Yeah,
obviously
they
a bald
agreed?
eagle, guys.
You
Obviously.
all can hear them shouting and complaining about being pretty much picked up.
Manhandled.
Pretty much being manhandled. You all hear that. Yeah, that's all the information I can give you for now. But good job, everybody, for actually witnessing something.
Yay.
That was the most Monty Python sound I have ever heard come out of you guys.
Yay.
And it was in unison too. It was beautiful.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, so the zombie and the ogre have taken their movement, so it is back to Artasia.
I'm gonna try to take one more
okay.
turn and then I really gotta go to bed.
Hey, alright, so we gotta try and end this quick.
You've also stayed up till 1 o'clock for other things. I'm just gonna state that now.
I'm also going to say that I was not as busy as I was today
Ooh.
on those days. I was usually able to get a nap in before we started.
Oh yeah, I forgot that my profile picture is the Crusader, and it's like parody this filthy casual.
Pick your move.
I don't know what my move is. Okay, shit.
You basically see that they have hostages now.
Yep,
I
you
see
see
they
that
have
they do have hostages. The gate is practically in shambles at this point. I'm pretty sure if you kicked it, it would fall over.
I mean, I know I can, but the question is, should I? Because
This
if I
is
do, are they gonna...
Sparta!
Yeah, it's like,
I'm
if
just
I
surprised
do,
that
are
none
they
of y'all
gonna
took
attack?
M's initial idea of searching the body for a key.
Yeah, time for that shit.
Or using mold earth inside the lock.
I say, the monk's not really intelligent. It's fist first. Punch, punch, punch.
I
Also, I
am
don't
Really
think that
intelligent.
I don't think you can use mold earth in a lock.
Her intelligence is a 15, guys.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
fuck yeah. Um, yeah, the thing is, like, if I kick down the door, are they just gonna start, like, throwing hostages at us, or are they gonna just...
I don't think that's something the DM's gonna let you know until you try.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yep, sounds about right.
Fucking cowards.
What could I do? Fuck it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna kick down the door. And how far are they from me? Where's that map? You said each square was like 5? Wait, is this new map or old map?
The one I just posted up is new map.
Oh, you just posted a new one.
Yes.
What, right now?
Like at 10:19, that was the newest map.
Okay.
And you have 45 movement speed, but do remember that that shaded in block is the one square where Zarel actually put down rough terrain.
Okay. Oh man, I wouldn't be able to reach them, I don't think.
I mean, you could always try to, get them to come closer to you or something.
Did they
You would
move
get
closer?
close. No, they did not.
Did they? They do not. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm just literally like 5 feet off. That's why I'm like, damn. All right.
You could always taunt them.
Couldn't she also use dash?
True, that's also true. But that would take up her action.
She has she has 2
Well,
attacks per action.
I still gotta break the door down, so that's an action.
I mean, if Zigbar were helpful, he would have broken the door down his last turn, but I mean...
I'm having my moment. Oh!
Artesia's having her fighter moment.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna break the door down and try and get at least somewhat close. Wait, do I still got my arms working, or has it been...
Nope, your arms are still active.
Doesn't that give me... Oh, how far... The thing... How do... It says my arms are 10 feet reach, so... I could technically smack one of them.
But do remember that they are holding hostages.
But that would only count as, like, what kind of cover? Like, half cover? Partial cover? 3/4? What?
Y'all would know that better than me.
For the smaller creature, probably wouldn't be any cover at all. For the veteran sister, it might be half cover.
Right?
No, literally, just go for the legs. They're carrying them, right? So they're, like, clearly up to their torso. So just go for their legs.
Yeah, I'll just slap their kneecap.
There you go.
I have to actually use the arms, though, because my unarmed is
Actually,
feet.
there's no
Look at
real
that.
called shots in D&D. Because it has to deal with, like, if the players get called shots, does that mean that the monsters also get called shots against players too? Does it have the same effect? So on and so forth.
Called shots are generally used for crits.
Ah!
I think you guys are making Artasia angry.
I would say just go up close and aim for the legs.
Apparently, we're not allowed to aim. We just gotta do the thing, and if shit happens, shit happens.
That's a half cover.
That is literally what you guys just said.
I say half cover involves like adding a certain amount of AC to
Yeah.
them, so the small one wouldn't, right?
Half cover adds 2, I believe. 3/4 cover adds... I can't remember.
I think right now it doesn't particularly matter. All you want to do is get inside of the fence.
Let me get in the fence.
You can work out the logistics later.
My logistics don't count because I'm not allowed to aim. What am I checking? Or is it attack
Strength.
or what?
Yeah, just a basic strength.
Ah, man.
Even with the measly amount of force that you used on this door, it did kind of swing open finally. It just gave up.
Nice. I guess I'm closer. That's kind of all I can do without killing somebody.
You want to move your full 45?
Eh.
Is there a specific square you want to move to, or do you want me to just count out 45?
Oh, 45 kind of puts me, like... not quite where O is, but I think... like, A square away from that. If I counted right, which I'm pretty sure I did. Move me!
Okay. It is Zane's turn now.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the cover thing. Since they're holding the hostages, that only applies the cover. Right?
Granted, Ogre is only holding M, and Zombie is only holding AP, but there are still other people around them that aren't being held.
Well, I'm just saying that AP would be used as, what, half cover? Since she's not the small
AP
person?
is a human, so she is human-sized compared to what I guess is considered a large creature.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be half cover.
Sounds about right.
So you just add a +2 to the AC of the zombie ogre, right?
I guess that's how that works.
That's how I think it works, because that's what they're using as cover, right?
Shields.
Unless there was another purpose you had in mind, Ellie.
There might have been, but I'm keeping what I have in mind to myself, because why would the players need to know that?
In other words, we should have shut up about the cover thing, because that probably wasn't what was on her mind.
Mm.
I mean, but it is noteworthy to know that, yes, the person is basically in front of them. Not necessarily being used as shield, but I mean, if so happens, they could
I'm just
potentially get
saying-
hit too.
I'm just saying, like, if we, like, hit above their AC, would it also hit them?
More than likely.
You should assume it's a hostage situation.
They're literally using them as meat shields.
Even still,
Wait, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Name your requests. No?
I'm
Okay.
trying to see if I can hit the zombie ogre without hitting April.
You can, but probably not from your vantage point.
How so?
Because your vantage point is fairly forward facing, with April still in the way. If you were more linear, like Zarel was, then you wouldn't have too much of a problem.
So, like, on the map, you see that tree over there by the fort?
Mm-hmm.
So if I moved over there, I'd be in a better advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move over to that tree.
Movement to here. Okay.
Alright, so I have a good line of shot at zombie ogre,
You have a better vantage point, yes.
but April's not in the way.
Take your shot.
I want to make sure April is not in the way so I don't hit her.
Take your shot, Ranger.
Yeah, he's 85 feet out and April's not in the way.
Okay, so no one else is in the way, gotcha. Alright, so since I'm still hidden, I keep on forgetting to do advantage.
You keep rolling too well to need advantage.
Long bow. Add. Okay, well that's a nat 20.
See?
You don't need no advantage, boy.
Alright, so
You want the
that's...
advantage.
So that's max damage, right? So 2d8, that's 16 plus 4 plus the extra bonus d6, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 16
So 26.
plus 4, yep, 26.
I think you guys got this. I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Zigbar is just gonna sit in front of the gate, leaning on it, and fall asleep.
Yep, that's just perfect.
He can be fodder.
I don't
be
see why
fine.
he's fodder. He's literally out of the way of everything.
I meant if one of the ogres wanted to go to him, hit him.
I doubt it. We got this.
I'm going to bed, guys.
Alright.
Good night.
Night,
Good
Devin.
night.
Stop. Alright, so you shot him for 26 damage, correct?
Yep.
Odds or evens?
It was a crit.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
You got lucky. He falls sideways instead of forwards.
Okay, so he's dead?
He is... I mean,
He is
he
dead?
fell over, so he is first dead.
What do you mean he's first dead?
He's a
zombie,
zombie.
dude.
Okay, well also he gets to revive with a 1 HP unless it's dealt with radiant or crit,
Which,
which I did hit a crit.
it must make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But
Can I
again,
please have...
he fell sideways instead of forward, because if he had fallen forward, he would have crushed April.
Alright.
Risky sure.
Can I please have the, like, death animation? I fucking critted!
So you draw your string back to full taut, release the arrow. It flies through the middle of two people and pegs this thing square in the head, just above April. And the amount of force that came through this arrow allowed it to teeter to its right and fall onto its side. April is kind of pinned on it, but she's not pinned completely under it. So if she is strong enough to lift up its arm, she can get out. Leave me alone.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Sorry, I just caught that.
You know, it's funny how you guys said that Zarel looked at the wires like spaghetti, and I'm actually eating spaghetti right now.
That's hilarious.
Alright. So
Undead down, regular left.
Yep, so Zane's turn is ended, I believe.
Actually, did I use my bonus?
You had movement, you had action. Do you have the ability to move with any extras at this point?
What do you mean?
I'm just curious. How many rounds has it been since you've cast Hunter's Mark?
It's been like, what? 3? 5? A Hunter's Mark lasts an hour.
I know, I need to keep track though.
That's like in-game, we've only been through like, what, maybe 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's like my arms are still working.
Your arms are also cast much later.
Yeah, but
And I
this thing's
thought
like an
I
hour.
thought Hunter's Mark only lasted 10 minutes.
Nope. An hour.
It's an hour? Okay. Then that's fine.
And since Zombie Ogre is dead, and I have my bonus action, I'm going to designate Ogre as my prey now.
My prey.
Zane, did you do a thing? Are
Yeah,
you
I
finished?
said that I was, as my bonus action, since Zombie Ogre is dead, make, the regular Ogre my prey. So it's switching, Slayer's Prey onto Ogre. So he's under the effect of, Hunter's Mark and Slayer's Prey.
Mm.
Alright. So then
There
you're
we
done.
go. Yep.
And I have
This dude's
10
dead.
movement speed left. Because I used 20 out of 30, right?
25.
Okay, so I got 5 left. And so I'm in the tree off to the side, right?
I think I sent a new picture.
After my longbow? Or before? Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Well, there's nothing after my longbow attack.
Alright, so then you're done?
I'm just seeing how much I have, like, what, 5 movement speed left?
I'm not entirely sure where you're wanting to go with that, but yeah.
I can't, since I'm in the tree, I can't, like, go over the fence.
You'd have to do an acrobatics for me.
So I can.
Acrobatics.
You have to roll for it.
I want to see if you actually make it over the fence cleanly, or if you just kind of fall out of the tree onto the wires.
Like, don't worry guys, I'm ah!
Shit.
Look, oh god, it's in my shins!
Acro, right?
Acrobatics.
16.
Alright, so you do kind of do this nice little running, leaping dive from the tree. It's almost like Assassin's Creed-esque, but instead of like diving down, you're just kind of like T-posing into like a nice little squat. And you kind of stumble, because, you know, it wasn't perfect, but you didn't break anything.
But you like immediately stand up straight like nothing happened.
Sup?
I saw that.
Alright,
Like you saw
Zarel,
nothing.
it is now your turn.
It is now my turn.
It is now your
Alright, cool.
turn. The
Let's
only one
see.
remaining is the ogre. Artasia is basically as close to as anybody is to this thing. Zane is
Yeah.
literally across the map, and you're still outside the fence.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Ogre has his full attention on the guys, yeah.
Ogre has his full attention on the tiny thing in its hand and its dead compatriot.
Can I see what the tiny thing in his hand is?
The tiny thing in his hand is on his left, you are on his right.
Ah, shoot. Okay, so that's where the ogre is. Alrighty. Let's see. I was thinking about this. If possible, I was hoping... No, he still has a hostage. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use Mold Earth again.
Mm-hmm.
But instead I'm going to excavate. Right? That's the right word I'm looking for.
You're gonna try to burrow your way under the fence?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
She's
Well, I
like,
mean,
yeah,
I was
that
thinking
word.
Well, I'm trying to... Well, it says I can't see things.
Excavate?
Excavate. Okay, so this is how you say it. Excavate. So yeah, I want to, like, make, like, a nice, sizable, like... You know how dogs dig under fences? Like, I basically want to do that.
So the people can get through, right?
Exactly.
Well, do remember that the people are dwarves, so if you make something that is large enough for a dog, they will probably fit.
Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna also use my mage hand to try to get the attention of the peoples.
Does your mage hand have a particular form? Do you know?
I don't think so. I think it literally just says, like, it's basically just a little hand. Like, literally, like, the floaty glove. I like to think of it as,
It's
like,
a
the glove
spectral
from...
hand created from your mage hand. So we're gonna assume he kind of looks like, Cousin It, but like Cousin It at the dance. So he's gloved.
He looks very nice. He looks like the glove from Smash Bros.
Yeah, that thing. That's perfect.
Looks like
That's
the
exactly
hammer.
what I'm looking at. Yep. Smash
so
Bros.
that's-
glove, but like not as threatening.
But, like, not ginormous, yeah.
So I'm not hamburger helper.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get the attention of the peoples with the hand and dig out a nice hole right under the fence so that the people can get out.
Alrighty then.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll for your. Do you have to roll? You have to roll for your mold earth, doesn't? No.
Nope. For neither of those, I don't.
Okay.
So with those, I got those, and then as
Mage is a bonus
a-
action, and mold earth is a spell, correct?
I think so. Where are my spells?
Yeah,
Huh.
it does appear to be that your mold earth would be an action.
Oh, wait,
And
I
I
think my mage hand's an
assume
action too.
well, it's under bonus actions whenever I look it up, so
Oh.
I would assume it is considered a bonus action. So yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use mage hand. I revert that.
Okay, so you're
Can I
just gonna use mold
can I-
earth.
Yeah, can I use my telekinesis to talk to one of the people to get their attention? Telekinesis, telepathy. I'm getting all the words mixed up.
Oh yeah, Mage Hand is one action at will. You can move it for a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use mold earth as my action then, and then can I use my telepathy at all, or is that a thing? Like, can I just use it because it's a language?
Yes, but I would like for you to roll just your charisma modifier, or your charisma base, to see if it actually gets through to anybody, because they are in a panicked state. So,
Okay.
they're kind of a little bit harder to get to.
I mean, and they did just with just the fucking zombie ogre, just like.
Did I do it right? No? Okay, there it goes. 16. That was weird. Yep,
Okay,
got
so you
13.
do successfully get the attention of the closest person next to the water,
Sweet.
and they kind of shakily turn back to you, and they actually do see you. They're just kind of like dumbstruck because there's this blue man just kind of
How's it
waving
going?
at him, smiling, and not really being phased by this entire endeavor that they seem to have gone through.
Alright, I'm just like pointing to the hole. It's like, look.
I'm just gonna do a basic wisdom check to see if he actually picks up on your subtle cues.
Is it gonna be like Winnie the Pooh, where
Is-
Rabbit's trying to like sign to Pooh and Piglet, and they're just like, hi.
Is he picking up what you're throwing down?
He is actually picking up what you're throwing down, and he nods to you and tries to get the attention of the other person that's next to the water closest to him, behind the ogre, to see if he can also try to like get them to sneak out closer to you. Again, these are the two closest people. Everybody else is on the opposite end of the ogres. So, these two closer people are going to try to make their way towards you
Undetected.
undetected. Ziggy is asleep, so we'll pass him up. The ogre is now up, and then I will go ahead and roll for the people to see if they can try to sneak their way out.
Alright.
I mean, either way, the ogre would have to either let go of his hostage or turn his back on the other two people. So either way, he's at a disadvantage.
Okay. He is dead. This one needs to do things. Alright.
Because I don't think we've really targeted this ogre much, have we? He's still pretty healthy.
I mean, you've hit him a couple
targeted
times,
me.
but he's not really hurting too bad.
Yeah, I thought so. Should
I mean-
be a little bit.
He's the only one that we can possibly get information out of, so.
Then start yelling at him.
How much HP do you have, Artasia?
17. Wait. No, I should have more than 17, right? I should have like 20. Hold on. 25.
You have 25?
Yeah, I remember I healed
Because
her
Steph
earlier.
healed me.
Take 20 damage.
What?
He, he, he crit on his great club.
Son of a bitch.
No.
So he has a great club in one hand and his little hostage in the other, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll beat the
Jesus.
shit out of him in my turn.
Hey, dude, don't forget.
Jesus.
Don't forget, I did give you that dice. Or that die. So fucking use it, bro.
For what?
Dude.
Oh, the Bardic thingy.
Okay, so
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Oh, Jesus.
right.
Bullshit.
So he basically smacked you upside your head, Artavia,
Oh.
and then started making his way to the gate.
Mm.
I'll kick his ass.
I think I'm the closest one to the gate right now.
You are, considering that Zigbar is now asleep.
Damn it, Ziggy!
Aw. Yeah, that's what we get for not being faster.
All right. Okay. That was unexpected.
Just boom. Literally clobbered you.
He walked up to Artasia, like club in hand, and then just whack, and then walked away.
How far away?
Jesus.
He's about 25 feet from you.
Okay.
Getting to you was about 20 feet, and then he walked another 20 feet.
plenty of space for me to drop kick him in the back.
Alright, so for the two people trying to make their way out, the first one succeeded at a 19. The second one kind of tripped up a little bit and stumbled halfway through. You are now in charge of one player.
Wait, what?
He made it to your hole.
Oh yay, I have a person.
Yep, he made it to your hole.
Alright, so I'll be back. I gotta get to the bathroom. Things are getting
Yep.
intense.
The other one tripped, so he could only make it halfway.
Oh no. That's fine. Alright, is it, whose turn is it right now?
Now it is Artasia's turn.
I'll beat his ass. Okay. Oh man, what actions do I still have?
You have the action to walk up to him and punch him.
That's kind of it. Yeah.
Actually, I have a question to ask the DM. Since the ogre walked past Artasia after hitting her, doesn't that provoke an attack of opportunity?
He crit
I only-
smacked her upside the head. I'm not sure she had the consciousness to be like, attack, attack!
Also,
Okay, but-
my only opportunity attack is fucking deflect missiles.
But now that since he's behind her, she can just go around and hit him in the back, and wouldn't that impose some kind of advantage or disadvantage against him?
He knows that she is there, so there would be no advantage or disadvantage about it. It would only be an advantage, like, if she had managed to sneak up behind him, but since he had basically walked past her, smacked her, and then continued walking, there's not...
I thought I was in the gate.
You are in the gate. I forgot to drop you inside the gate. Just put yourself, like, directly opposite of where you are, but inside the gate.
Okay.
Deflect missiles.
Yeah, I don't have anything that would have helped me in that situation. Unless you want to count a club being a projectile.
It doesn't count as a ranged weapon. It was a melee.
Yeah. Oh, bullshit. Well, I'm gonna do a flying leap at him. See if I get that.
Let's say movement speed's what, 45? 20 feet's nothing.
Oh, yes.
There is actually a special action you can do on your turn.
Oh, which one?
Stunning Strike.
Stunning Strike.
It would allow
Wait.
you...
Sounds like
You
a
would have to
Where's that?
take out... It's under your others. You would have to take out your melee weapon, though. Well, you do actually have melee weapons, which are your hands.
But
Others.
You'd still have to spend 1 key
Oh, there it
point
is.
and make the target stunned until the end of your next turn, if it failed a con saving throw.
that sounds good.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, so hit with my hand. Or I guess my feet.
Kick his ass.
Spend 1 key to make the target stun. Alright. Okay, I gonna go ahead and use that shit. Let's see if I make the hit. Okay, check attack.
Yeah, just do your base attack. And if you succeed on it, then he has to do a con save, and if he fails his con save, he is stunned.
I totally forgot. I remembered. Unarmed. Drink.
Attack unarmed, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
did the
yeah,
thing.
you definitely hit. He takes 6 damage, and let's see if he can succeed or fail on that saving throw. Let's see. Okay, and then he's got to beat a 12, right?
Yes.
He does not beat a 12, so he is now stunned.
Done, bitch. And I still get my other attack, right?
You still have 1 more attack.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Kick his ass.
Remember that there is a
Right?
small person in his hand.
But
I'm gonna put
behind
you
him,
on-
so he should be fine.
So you're behind him, or you're on his right?
I think I'm behind him, right?
That's how you can restrain him, right?
I could restrain him. He is stunned.
He is stunned, technically so. He cannot move unless he successfully beats a Constitution saving throw of 12, but at the moment he is definitely stunned. Basically, Artasia, you came up and you like elbow dropped right into the back of his neck, right on that point that allows you to work your leg muscles. So right now he's literally just standing there trying to figure out why he can't move.
Yeesh.
Could I grab whoever is in his hand?
You would have to... Ooh. I think technically the small creature is considered grappled because it is literally surrounded by nothing but hand.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody say
So...
if someone does a said grapple against that person that's grappling someone else, doesn't that cancel out the other person's grapple? She did was it full Nelson?
Grapple.
And you know how it
Yeah, restrains both your arms.
restrains the arms and basically makes you let go of everything in your hands, kind of.
I guess I can kind of see that.
I'm just saying, would one grapple undo another grapple?
I honestly don't know.
Grapple. Grapple. I'm gonna grapple you to cancel your grapple. Well, you know what? I'm gonna grapple you to cancel your grapple.
I honestly do not know how that works. Um, conditions, grapples. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect. Such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell. So it doesn't seem like right now he can be... Right now it doesn't seem like grappling him will make him drop the creature, because grappling the grappler...
Will just be grappled.
Yeah, it's a triple grapple.
It's a grapple
So essentially,
question.
the grapple that the tiny thing is in can't move, and if the ogre is grappled, the ogre can't move.
Correct. So the only ways for the tiny creature that is grappled to be released would either be to be forcibly removed from his hand, or if the ogre were incapacitated.
Okay.
Which Artasia still has one move, so she can always try to do a non-lethal attack to basically incapacitate the ogre.
All
I
right.
have non-lethal attack. Well, I guess
Your
I'm not
hands are
this.
kind of non-lethal attacks, but you've
I mean,
basically
I
been
think I
beating the
have
shit
killed
out of
things.
everyone.
Yeah, it's like I have killed things with my bare hands. So.
You can just choose to hold back a little bit and not make it lethal.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Promise
let's
nothing.
see how. Right? Let's
So
see how,
for it to be non-lethal, I think you still have to drop its HP to 0.
Uh-huh.
Does that sound right?
No,
I don't know.
for it to be incapacitated or
Yeah,
knocked out.
for it to be
Yeah.
considered incapacitated, its HP would have to drop to 0, but it would be like a non-lethal 0.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Since monsters don't really get like death saving throws.
Okay, so yeah. Go ahead and try to make an unarmed strike against him in non-lethal manners.
Unarmed strike, but like. Lethal.
I think you can use your astral arms for this, right? That still gives you an extra attack, or is that... Because technically it's your second attack. Astral arms is like a bonus attack. So you can get like 2 extra attacks in, right? Is that how that works, or am I reading that entirely wrong?
By the way, I got a 21.
I see that. So that's another 10 damage.
Actually, so, funnily enough, I wrote unarmed strike, but like non-lethal. I was expecting it not to read it. And, just typed out that whole joke.
That's close enough.
Well,
Alright,
the
so
action's
10
so
damage.
There we go.
Well, he can't
Let's see.
fight back, so he did take a pretty good chunk of hit there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't think I get extra.
you still have a bonus action, I think. Unless the... Nope, I think you'd still technically have a bonus action because the stunning strike counted as your first initial action.
Yeah.
So you can still do something like Flurry of Blows, or
I was just
your
thinking
Arms of
that.
Astral Self, which does apparently give you an extra attack. Immediately after you use an attack action, your Astral Arms on your turn, you can make 1 extra attack with your Astral Arms as a bonus action. So you can get a secondary Astral Arm's bonus attack.
Alright. Okay. So, Astral Arm, and then attack twice is what I'm hearing.
You did your second attack. That second attack triggers your Astral Arms
Was
to give you your
Astral
extra
Arm.
attack. Yeah.
Okay, so just one.
So yeah, you get one more attack.
Attack. Should I just type Astral Arm then? Where arms?
Arms of Astral Self.
Arms of Astral Self. But like non-lethal.
It's unarmed.
Yeah.
I guess just type in 2.
Yeah.
You got another 21. And another 8 damage.
Is he like not really dead?
I mean, he's got more health than most of you still, I think.
Well, everyone's got more health than me.
Than most of us?
Maybe? I don't know how much damage you've taken, Zane. Nope,
I've only
you
taken-
haven't gotten touched.
I've only taken 4, and that's only because of me.
And then
I'm
Zarel is
fine.
not touched as well.
Because she's squish.
And, well, she hasn't really been doing anything else other than, like, slightly attacking them from afar.
I've been sneaky boy.
I mean, he's still got a fair bit of health. He's definitely got more health than Jess over there with 5. But
Most people
he can't counter strike until her next turn.
Oh, no, that's good to know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can heal you anymore.
I don't think so either.
I think you actually can, but you'd have to do it at the 1d8 level. Or 1d4 level, not the 2d4.
Ah.
I say, can't you just ask like her patron to give her like extra spell slots?
No. Cthulhu said no. Miss Coral scared the shit out of him.
The fuck?
I'll show you
Who's Miss
guys later.
Coral?
I'll show you
Okay.
later.
Alright,
It's amazing and
so
beautiful.
Our
I've
things
seen
are
it.
done.
It's the cat, right?
Right? It's adorable.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Miss Coral, Empress of Darkness. Okay, so Zarel, you're up, I believe. No,
No, it's Zane's.
Zane's
Me.
up.
Alright. So, I'm gonna put up my bow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna switch to my scimitar and revolver.
Okay.
Date. Okay. So I'm on the inside of the fork now.
Mm-hmm.
How far is this ogre away from me?
About 40.
40? And how much is, like, the front of the gate where he's trying to go away from me? Because I'm closer to the gate.
He's 25 feet away from the gate entrance.
But I meant, like, can I move, like, in between him and the gate?
Do you have 45 feet of movement?
I have 30.
No, he would make it out the gate before you intercepted him.
Oh, is he trying to escape?
Isn't he stunned?
He's stunned for the moment, yes, but it would take Zane 2 turns to move close enough to him to actually try to melee.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, I have, like, 2 extra attacks. because I'm now with my sword and gun.
I'm not quite sure if that's how that works, but okay.
You gain an extra attack action. Remember, gun gale?
Okay. I thought we said we were going to revamp that a little bit.
We did, remember?
We did?
Yes, we did. I talked to you about it.
I know we talked about it. I didn't know you changed anything.
I did. I even said I did. So then can I use one of those extra actions to get in between him and the gate? If I so choose to?
Your movement speed is still the issue.
Well, I'm saying my movement speed is 30, true. But if I take my action to use the dash action, that leaves me with an extra action.
Okay.
Right?
I think so.
Okay. So there's no other way to get the guy out of the ogre's hand.
Not unless he's incapacitated or dead, but I don't think you guys wanted him dead, which is why you're trying to incapacitate him.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try to forcibly open his hand, but that would require an opposing strength check.
Well, he can't move, so he can't really use his strength now, can he?
Whatever grip is already there is not changing.
Yeah, he's stunned, not frozen in place, so he
So
still has
There's
his
a
grip
difference
on
between
whatever.
stunned and paralyzed.
I say, so I can't just, like, lop off his hand.
That would probably cause him to bleed out.
I have an extra spell slot. I can cure wounds.
I think Cure Wounds requires you to touch him.
Yeah, I could touch him.
I can touch him all over. Touch him if he doesn't want me to touch him.
Damn, you read my mind. You don't know how far I'll go. Alright, so I'm gonna use my dash action to get in between him and the gate.
Alright, so that gives you 60 feet of movement now?
Yep.
$45 will put you directly in front of him.
Mm-hmm. Or not, I won't. Not
You'll
like-
be
like
directly
right-
in front of him, but you'll be 10 feet away still.
I was about to say, like, not like right in front of him.
Yeah, you're 10 feet in front of him, but you're 45 feet from where you started.
I was about to say, so we can't just close the gate.
Artasia broke the gate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that gate's
She didn't unlock it, she beat the shit out of it.
with a corpse.
But of course.
No, with a corpse.
Oh,
Yeah, she did.
I thought you
She
said-
used
I thought
part
you
of
said-
the were-hyena to just...
I thought you said, but of
Absolutely.
course. But you said with a corpse. Okay. So, can I issue him, like, an ultimatum or temptation before actually attacking?
He can't move.
It's stunned.
He can't move.
Stunned until
Which means he
returned.
can't counteract anything until Artasia's next turn.
Exactly.
So he can't
So
talk either.
why are
is what he's
you
asking.
Nice, done.
gonna try to bargain with him?
He's just straight chilling.
I'm trying to maybe like intimidate him to let go of the
No,
person, and we
he
won't have to
couldn't.
kill him.
Should be,
He couldn't do
should
that
be
even if
more
he wanted to.
intimidated like this.
He couldn't,
No,
No,
even
you're
if
paralyzed.
not until
Even when-
he's incapacitated.
okay.
I mean, you could ask him for info. Ask him
Okay,
where his
you
lever
know
is.
how when you touch a hot wire and you can't let go of the wire because your joints have just, or your muscles have literally just frozen in that one position? So you have to have somebody else pull you off of that hot wire?
Okay.
That's basically what Artasia has done to this ogre. He cannot release no matter what you tell him. It has to be forcibly removed.
So, like, forcibly move, like, cutting off his arm, kind of forcibly removed. I know. So, okay, so I
You're
would go...
You're making it slightly easier just to be like, yeah, we're gonna make those living doll dead parents a reality soon. I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get the fucking guy out of the hand, okay, DM?
You incapacitate him! Non-lethally!
Said it several times. I made several jokes.
Alright. So, okay, I'm 10 feet in front of him, right?
Yes.
What is my reach? With
Hopefully 10 feet.
Scimitar.
5 feet?
5 feet. Alright, so can I just go up?
You have an extra at least
Well, I mean,
10 feet of movement, so you can move up an extra 5 feet and use the dull side of your blade.
Alright. And so, like, I could also use bullets not lethal way, like, shoot him in the fucking knee.
Can't aim.
Well, I meant, like, use a bullet in a non-lethal way.
I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible.
Sure you can. You shoot nothing major.
Also remember that Artasia is behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Who said it had to go through him?
The bullet?
The foot? Like, if it hits, you can just make it hit, like, the foot for non-lethal. Or kneecap or something.
That depends
If it
on how
hits me, I'm
poor
gonna
or
hit
bad
you.
you... That depends on how poor or how well you roll. But even then, bullets go through thing.
I'm saying it could also go through the foot into the ground.
You can't aim.
I'm not trying to aim. I'm saying as a possible non-lethal thing if it hits. Saying that it could go into the foot instead of like, oh, it goes right through his stomach, or hey, it goes right through his head or something like that. Get what I'm saying?
Yes, but that's not how bullets work. I know what you're trying to figure out, and I understand that it's complicated. But I'm also telling you that bullets are always going to be mostly lethal. The only way it's not lethal is if it backfires and there is no fire.
Alright. Well, wait, how healthy is he, per se? Pretty healthy?
He's probably about half Zarel's health.
Probably
oh, wow,
half.
Really? He's at
Zarel
like 20
has-
something?
Yeah,
Zarel has
he's about
quite a-
half of Zarel's health.
Oh. I feel kind of silly for doing all this sneaking around then.
They're ogres. They're challenging too. Even still,
No. Zarel, this is half of your health now that he's been basically punched by Artasia at least 3 times. And at least necromanced at least once.
he's been Oh, wait. you talking
Necrotic
about, like-
damaged by M at some point. And
Okay.
whatever the guardian spirit thing he did from Zigbar.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with my scimitar +1. So it's a +1 to hit and damage, correct?
For your scimitar? Where is your scimitar?
What? Why hasn't it?
Where is
Update, you
scimitar?
stupid.
There's the scimitar. So yeah, you get a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So yeah.
Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna slice him, or hit him with my scimitar, maybe to deal non-lethal damage.
Mm-hmm. Because as far as I'm aware, a scimitar only has one sharp edge. So that
Alright.
does hit, and he does
Wait.
take 9 damage.
Takes more than 9 damage. Because I have 2 d6s. Roll 2 d6s, because Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark.
So 17 damage.
Yes. And since I'll use my bonus action for my firearm specialist,
So which
attack
action
with a
did you
one-handed weapon.
use to take out your extra weapon?
I just told you I was gonna switch.
Yeah.
Correct.
Use an object is considered an action. So I think you already used your bonus action earlier.
Okay, so I'll be in his way.
But he's still not going to be able to move for a little while because, again, Artasia has him kind of stunned.
Alright. And with Gun Gale still in effect, I do have armor class of 18, just so you know, it's no longer 16.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
Alright. I pass.
It is now Zarel's turn.
Cool. Alright, so I have a little dude in front of me.
He's kind of hiding off behind you slightly, but, I mean, he at least trusts you enough to not try to run into the forest because you obviously took the time to make your way all the way over here, build a hole for them, and then wait.
Alright, can he understand? Alright, I'm gonna turn to him and be like, hey, can you understand me?
He shakes his head because he does speak common.
Alright, cool. Let's see. I don't suppose there's any way you could help me round up the rest of the folks?
He looks at you, ponders a little bit, shakes his head, but the look on his face kind of gives you the impression that you might not like how he's going to get their attention.
Oh dear. Alright, do you know how to get to town from here?
He shakes his head and just points towards where you came from.
Alright, cool. So, wait here. I'm gonna try to get everyone else out of here. When when they get here, start pointing them the way to town. Okay?
They mostly live here, so He kind of just nods confusedly and is like, okay.
Oh, sorry. I meant like through the trees. Like try to be sneaky about it.
He
Don't do what
finally
I did.
comprehends a little bit more. It's like, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta be sneaky. Because I don't want the attention of that ogre guy, and I don't think you do either.
He shakes his head vehemently.
Alright, cool beans. Be right back. Joe's gonna wiggle his way in the hole, through the hole. And, do I see the kid that tripped?
Yep, you see the kid that tripped. He's about 15 feet in front of you.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna run to him and help him up.
Alright, you help him up, and you point him in the direction of the hole. He makes his way towards it to join his fellow compatriot on the other side.
Alright, cool. I take it I see everybody else then?
Since you are now inside the compound, you can see April is still kind of pinned underneath the ogre's arm.
Oh, the one that died.
Yeah, the zombie ogre that had died previously. She is 25 feet in front of you. You spent 20 movement getting to the kid.
Alright. I don't think I can...
You can at
Hold
least
on.
get closer to her and try to get her attention.
I say, hold on, there's a bit here in Mold Earth that says I can make, like, a shape out of the earth or whatever, so I'm wondering if I could do that to, like, lift the corpse off of her.
Read further down because I don't want you to end up closing the hole that you also created previously, because casting the spell multiple times does affect
negate the other
previously
one.
made Mold Earth item things.
Alright, that's right.
I say, is it big enough for Zarel to go through, though?
It's 5 foot. It's big enough.
So your movement speed is 35, isn't it? Or is it 30?
It is 30.
You would just barely be, like, out of range. She'd be 5 feet in front of you.
Yeah. Imagine this, she's 5 feet in front of you!
Well, if she's 5 feet in front of you, like, then you could possibly try and get the ogre's arm up.
Can I use my mage hand to carry the leg up to the hand off of her?
Mage Hand has a strength of 5 pounds. Does anybody know how large or how heavy a general arm is?
Well, it says the hand can attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds.
Oh, 10 pounds?
Yeah, it says 10 pounds.
Oh, your hand can't attack, activate magic, or carry items more than 10 pounds. So yeah, if anybody knows what the general weight of an average arm is.
Tito would probably know.
Tito would probably know.
This is literally what he's been studying.
I'm surprised
about
Jess doesn't know.
Actually, if,
To Google.
well, actually, it depends on the weight and height,
Yeah, well, it's basically dead weight because he's dead.
Okay, then it's about 8 pounds.
Like I feel like
On
at the very
average, an
most,
arm
it'd
weighs
be-
about 5.3% of your total body weight, depending on your gender, among other factors. So, if it's an average of 150 pounds, the arm weighs about 8 pounds. This is a large ogre who probably weighs close to 250, so that arm probably weighs a
10.
little bit more than 10.
Dang it. Okay, well, I'm at the kid that fell over, right? You said he ran off.
Yep, you
God
helped
damn
him
it.
up and you pushed him back out the thing.
I didn't want to do that.
He was kind
Okay,
of scared.
It's
But
fine,
you
it's
were
fine,
you
it's
were
fine.
within like 10 feet of April, so April does see you.
Hi, how's it going?
There's
All right,
also another
I'm gonna-
person on April's left.
Alright, I'm gonna just, like, how many people are around me? Like, can they see me? Can everyone
You have
see me?
April in front of you. There's a person next to April. About 10 feet catty corner to them is about 5 more people. Artasia is in front of April. Oh no, Artasia moved. I still had Artasia way back there. There's about 5 more people there, then there's a tree, and then there's about another 10 people past that tree. So right now, about 7 people are within your almost immediate range.
Alright, cool. And they see me as well, correct? I'd hope so.
I mean, you could
only
always tell
thing.
April to just be like, hey, get their attention.
Yeah, that's true, but I kind of...
When you're no longer, like, pinned under the arm, can you just, like, get their attention?
Well, April sees that you're trying to help her. She kind of nudges the person next to her with her foot, who then looks up, sees you, understands what you're trying to do, turns around to the other 5 people and kind of signals to them to move forward to help April out, because they're all also kind of just staring at the ogre getting beat to death by what seems to be a very tall, buff woman.
A very tall, very pissed off woman.
She got, like, 5 HP.
She does! She only has 5 HP, and she's gonna beat the bloody shit out of this poor thing.
Yep.
Alright.
So yeah, let's
so
see.
Then they're... Oh, you're rolling for the peoples.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna grab a handful of dice and roll and see what happens.
So, real quick, Em and Jess, how you liking Avare?
I like it. It's definitely rolling better numbers. They're a lot more even. Like before, it was seldom that we ever reached anything past like 10 or 15.
Alright, so 4 out of the 7 people actually do notice you and start making their way to April to help pick her up. 2 of them are still kind of dumbstruck.
That all this is fucking happening, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So let's move person number here. And then person number here.
Alright, if that's the case... Her out.
So you now have like 4 people helping you to pick April up.
Sweet. Really quick, I'm gonna use my weak healing word on Artasia just in case.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so do the 1d4.
I think it should automatically do it. Oh, the script says I can't cast it. Okay.
So you have to just regular roll a 1d4. Plus your modifier, which I think is 3. So yeah, so 1d4 plus 3.
No. Exclamation mark R or roll.
Oh, that's right.
Almost.
1d4.
R, 1d4. That is an S, not a D. There we go.
One S4, one side 4.
Like that?
Well, space between the R and 1D.
What the fuck's sake?
Yeah, that's about the only thing is I don't like about it is that you can't like clump everything together.
You couldn't clump the other one together either.
You could actually. You didn't have to space everything out.
S6.
You really did. You had to use exclamation mark.
Go ahead and take 6 healing, Jess. You are now up to 11.
Just think about this. It's the exclamation mark, the command, and whatever dice you're rolling.
Yeah, I got to do a space. Alright, so I got that. Let's see. Getting the peoples. I guess I'll run up to... After all.
You can't move anymore. You've used all of your movement speed.
I did? I
You
thought
did.
I
Yep.
had like 10 left.
No, you
Or
have
did
10
I-
spaces left until you can reach April fully, but you used the entirety of your 35.
Oh. But I thought it only took me 20 to get to the kid. Or did you already have me run to April already?
You have to only use whatever movement speed you have. You can't get any extra or restart from after moving.
No, I get that, but wouldn't that have me with 10 extra feet if I only move 20?
Yeah, but
That's
the
what
kid
I-
was still about 15 feet from April.
Okay, so like from the hole to the kid, it's like 15 feet, so you already had me move is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. Alrighty. I already did that. I believe I already used I believe healing words technically a bonus action already. And mold earth is an action already. Alright, so then I'm good then. I believe that is all I can do.
Alright, so it would be the ogre's turn, but the ogre is stunned, so he loses a turn, but I can still see if he can break out of the con.
I mean, not that would mean much. Because Artesia's turn's next.
That's true. I mean, he can break out of his stun, so that means he can do like a counter or something next round, but yeah. And he actually succeeded. He got a 15.
Ooh.
So he is no longer stunned, but that takes up his entire action move.
Again, I feel kind of silly now for going through all that trouble of sneaking around.
It was a good plan, Zarella. It was a good plan.
I mean, you still needed to sneak around. He still doesn't think you're the ogre still has no clue that you're there. He's so focused on Artesia and now Zane and previously Zigbar.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you did good job.
Eh.
You helped many people. They will
So
resurrect a monument in your likeness.
Aw. I demand a holiday. It will be called Blue Day.
Alright, so... Since I'm in front of him, and Artesia's behind him, technically we're flanking, right?
Surrounding, not flanking. Flanking would be if Artesia was on one of his sides and you were in front of him.
Okay, so we're surrounding him. Gotcha.
Basically,
Yes.
I do believe it is her turn now.
And it is Artesia's turn.
Fuck him up.
Kick his ass. Stun him again.
She only has one key point, and she kind of can't use any more until she sleeps. Well,
That's
for her,
fine.
that's a short rest. That's right.
That's fine.
So you should just take a little nap. She'll be fine.
The perks of being an elf. Oh, and actually, you can restore your key points on a short rest, so all you need to do is rest for 2 hours.
Yep.
Just like close your eyes for a second.
That's a nice little, like, sandwich meditation brunch.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear Jess?
I cannot
Or
hear
you guys
Jess.
been quiet?
No, I cannot hear just.
Oh, there she
okay,
is.
now I hear.
Okay. I was like, shit, is she muted again?
I'm just waiting patiently for my turn.
Because she knows she's about to fuck him up.
Well, she
How
also had to
dare you
wait
trip
forever
me.
for other things to happen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's ready
Well,
to fuck
your
this
turn,
bitch
dude.
up.
Alright. What are you gonna do?
Who's you?
You, Jess. We've been saying it's your turn.
Oh,
for the
it's
past,
my
like, 5
turn now.
minutes.
Yep,
Yes.
you're up. You get to smack it.
Oh, I'm gonna do
He did break his con save, so he is now no longer stunned.
that.
We say that
But
he could
he
stun
would have
again.
not been stunned anyway because, you know, it's your
It's
turn
your
again.
turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make. Is that a bonus action? Yeah.
I say,
I'm gonna do an unarmed strike, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna do wind and disengage so he doesn't smack me.
You're behind him, so he would have to turn around to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Not with my health.
You have 11 now.
But see, if he turns around, that's like
M
going
gave you
away
6
from
extra
me.
points.
Nice.
Wouldn't that be right, Alyssa? Since he has to turn around, wouldn't that give him me attack since he's no longer going towards me?
Well, technically him just turning around means that he's circling. He's not necessarily leaving his space. So he's not disengaging in any form. He's literally just turning around.
Okay.
If he were to disengage by, say, walking away or moving
Instead of
towards
taking-
Artasia, then
Instead of
that
the
would be
disengage
a...
action.
Yeah, then that would be more of a opportunity attack.
Then I guess I'll just make 2 attacks since I have a little extra health.
Do it.
I'm doing it. Strike.
Oh.
Hello.
You miss.
That
Alright,
is-
so you have a second attack.
I have a second attack.
I like how it knows that it misses.
Yeah. That's kind of sweet things of RA. It knows it misses.
See, but how did it know that it missed on an ogre specifically?
I missed. Well,
Yep.
It says I hit it, but
You actually barely missed it.
yeah.
Don't forget, I gave you a dice. Or did you use that already?
No, she has yet to
No,
use
I
it.
did not use that. Yeah.
You can use it now to make that second hit a hit. Like, no matter what you roll on it, it's gonna hit.
Do it, because my damage was 9.
I'll be a gracious DM and you can roll again, just for shits and giggles. If you get over a 10, awesome. If not, we'll take your 10.
What am I rolling?
To hit.
The D20?
Do your d6, I guess. Yeah, no, never mind. Just do the d20. Just do the unarmed strike again. There we go.
And
So
can
that
she use...
definitely hits, and she can use her die on anything.
That's like,
So-
can she use, like, on the damage as well?
Yeah, that's what I said, on anything. So if she doesn't use the die on the reroll, then she can use it for the extra damage. So just go ahead and roll me a 1d4.
That was D6 to add extra damage.
No, it's the die that M gave her, which is a 1d4, isn't it?
I thought Bardic Inspiration was a D6. Pretty sure it's D6.
It's a D6.
It's a d6? Okay, so yeah, 1d6 instead of a 1d4. Exclamation point R space 1d6.
Lame.
You have to give it the action.
Lame. Got 2.
Alright, so that gives it 10 damage.
Ooh.
Alright. And did you want to do a bonus action? Can you do a bonus action is probably a better question.
Yeah.
I can. I think I used my bonus.
That's like, can you use another bonus action to hit?
It does look like you have one key spot left.
Fuck, can I do flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool with that.
You'll
A
spend your
non-lethal
last
flurry
key
of blows.
point, and then you'll
There it
do
is,
your
my
flurry
last
of blows.
point. That's my last one. Attack.
Flurry of blows.
I don't think it'll let me do that because I tried to type in.
Okay, then yeah, do your unarmed strike.
No. Yeah, it was like no.
Since they're the same thing, basically.
Okay, so there's one.
I'll say flurry of blows is what, 3 unarmed strikes?
I think it's 2.
After you take your attack action on your
Yes,
turn,
yeah.
you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus.
Okay.
Oh man. I got 15 and an 11.
Those both hit.
Cool.
So that is
damage was
13
6 and
damage.
7. Cool.
Yep, 13 damage. Where's my shit?
Is he dead?
There it is.
Oh,
Almost.
is he incapacitated?
Is he unconscious?
He's very close. Like, he is fading.
Alright.
Knock him out.
You got really
got
close.
this. We got this, Artasia.
Like, one good conk to the head and he'll be down.
Do it.
And it is Zane's turn.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
knock
do
his
this.
ass out.
Give me your powers, guys. Give
Oh,
me your
God.
strength.
Oh, I'm Goku.
All you have to do is not miss.
I know, right? And I
All
get
you have to
2
do is not fuck
attacks.
up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. do it.
So I'm gonna attack Scimitar.
I did not expect us to be going for 4 hours.
I know.
That's a 19 with
He did it.
8 plus the 2d6s for damage. So 16 in total non-lethal damage.
Yay.
He's
He's done.
definitely unconscious now.
Yay. Saving
Animation
people.
DM.
So, as you bring your scimitar down on his... basically that pinched nerve that you see Spock kind of squeeze to put all of his people to sleep. You basically hit that right on the money, and you just kind of see his eyes flutter up as he drops to his knees, and then face plants right into the dirt.
Uh-oh.
Zane, make a dex save.
Yeah, wait, what about the thing? The person in his hand.
Eight.
I don't think you made it. You tripped trying to go backwards because you were so ready to go forward that you ended up prone on your back, and you now have a giant ogre face basically in your lap.
Ugh. Ugh. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You kind of hear soft squealing from his hand on his left side.
Artasia, a little help here.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta go say the other thing.
I meant the thing in his hand. I'll be fine.
So battle has officially stopped. He is incapacitated, not killed. Reminder.
Yay! Yay!
Which means we need to bind him.
Incapacitated. Yep. So Zarel, you have now basically accumulated your own little following of people.
Oh.
You've now become like the Oz, but are blue. Like, if you didn't know any better, you thought they'd be singing the Munchkin Land song by now.
Yay! I have my little army. I don't know why they're praising me though. They kind of did all the work, but it's cool. I'll take
You
it.
fearlessly broke into the conclave and just, like, tried to help them out. The two that had escaped previously have now made their way to the front of the gate. You see Pip and the veteran running from across the streets from the library as all of the people start to make their way to the gate entrance. The veteran is in tears now, seeing all of the people.
Aw, did I get April out of the...
You and 4 other people that had noticed what you were trying to do have helped April out of the arm of the dead zombie.
Cool. It's like, hi, you must be April.
Yeah? How do you know my name?
Oh, I got a buddy who I have a buddy of mine who thinks he's gonna be really glad to see you again.
You hear from across the frickin' plains, April!
Aww.
About time you show up.
He runs past you and the ogre and Artasia and straight at April, bawling his eyes out.
And then she smacks his head for being late.
She's kind of stunned, but also happy to see her brother again. And it's just like, "Aw, Vet! When'd you get into town?"
Aw, he's blubbering.
Yep, he is just beside himself with happiness.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
The thing in the other ogre's hand is now just, like, flailing.
Oh, what's that? Can I help it out of the...
I
Artasia,
thought I was already doing that.
strong one, get the thing out of the ogre's hand.
I think I already was.
Okay, so Artasia, how are you getting him out of the hand?
Can I just pry it, or...
Yeah, you
What's
can just
happening?
remove the fingers and let him pop out. That works.
Yeah,
Or break
he's
the arm.
unconscious. We could do that.
Or break the arm.
I don't want
It's a
to
bit much.
Complicated. You literally just need to break the fingers off.
No, I don't want to wake him up.
He's unconscious. He ain't gonna wake up.
I'm like dying. Oh. Yeah, let me just pry his fingers open.
Alright, so as you pry his fingers open, the small little, like, 2.5 foot, 3 foot tall, pale creature just kind of springs out and, like... Okay, you remember how Timon and Pumbaa, like, jumped out whenever they, like, met the hyenas in The Lion King, and they're just like, huh, 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 huh,
Yeah.
That's
Aw.
kind of what this little creature does. Except he looks at you, Artasia, and he's kind of got this weird little scowl on his face, and then just nods to you, and then runs back into town. Like,
Okay,
not
bye.
even gonna do anything else, just nods at you and runs back into town.
What
Oh,
was it?
but ain't you fierce?
He flips you off as he
Bye.
runs by. You were kind of surprised at the speed of the tiny thing. This thing has literally moved from where Artasia has pried him open to the street, which is a good, like, 60, 80 feet away from where you guys are, in a matter of seconds.
I already not escaped the thing.
Is his name Gonzalez?
Can I try to get this ogre off me?
You can try.
Do I need to roll anything, or is it just done?
Strength.
Aye, alright.
Base
I mean, you
strength.
could ask your 2 buddies for some
Nah.
help.
I'm tired.
Artasia's taking a nap and Zigbar is outside the gate sleeping.
I'm just taking a breather real quick.
3. I could use a little help here.
You kind of push against the mass, but it doesn't really do anything.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
If
you
anything,
doing
you
down
feel like
there?
your legs are slowly going numb.
Oh, just well, peachy. How's the weather up there?
Oh, it's great, clear blue skies.
If you don't mind, can you please help with this ogre?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not very strong though. So I was kind of looking around at the peoples. Can I get some help, please?
The 4 people that helped April out of the zombie's arms walk up to you and are just like, yeah, we gotcha. Step back, little blue. You're not little, are you? Step back, we got this.
Thank you.
And let's see how many of them succeed in helping.
Can I also help too as they're trying to lift? Can I push?
1 got a 13, 1 got an 8, 1 got a natural 20, and 1 got a 17. I think you're okay.
Alright.
Nice.
So they successfully lift up the ogre just enough for you to slide yourself out.
Ugh. My legs are falling asleep there. Thanks for the help.
They kind of nod at you, and you see them start to like signal each other, and one of them runs back into town towards the building that was next to the library.
Alright, well, we better bound him up before he wakes up.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got some rope.
Nah. You can't use rope on this guy. It's an ogre.
Oh, what do you use on an ogre then?
He points to the man that, or the dwarf that is now running back from the building that was next to the library. He's hobbling, and you hear clinking metal sounds. He's bringing back thick, heavy chain.
Nice.
They all slowly start to make sure that the ogre is secured where he is lying down on his stomach, because they feel that if they roll him over, he is more likely to stand up and crush them all.
Yeah.
So, like, this is like Gulliver's Travels kind of thing. He's just pinned
Little bit.
down.
A little bit. I mean, he's not pinned down, but he's definitely like hogtied almost.
Alright.
Cool. Nice to
So
meet
we
you
go-
all.
We gonna drag him back or what?
Yeah, we leave him here. It's an ogre. He's used to the outside. He stayed out here when it rained and thundered and lightninged. Do you know how scary it is to be in an open, confined space like this in a lightning storm?
Oh man, that is pretty
I'd
spooky.
imagine very scary.
I'm pretty sure one of the poles in the back got struck.
Oh wow.
Well,
Well, I
just-
guess someone should
Just a little
keep
bit
an
of
eye
Mother
on
Nature.
him. Should we
Yeah.
set up camp out here then, so that we can keep an eye on him?
We got it. You guys head on back to... where is she at? Anybody seen Rala? You kind of see a very plump, what you hope to be as a female dwarf, waddle towards you.
Okay, question for the DM,
Uh-huh.
out of character. Does she have a beard? I need to know.
There is facial hair.
Gotcha.
That is important, apparently.
The man talking to you that has helped you tie up the ogre introduces you to Rala, the town barkeep and woodcarver.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
nice to meet you.
Oh,
How are you doing?
not bad, not bad. Could get out of the weather, but let's all have a drink. It has been a good while, and I'm sure the mead has matured since I have left it in the cellar.
Alright. The drink sounds fantastic.
She starts to waddle her way back to town to the building directly next to the library. And a good portion of the people that were inside the confines also follows her, hearing that she is now about to serve drinks. And they are all quite thirsty and hungry and would very much like a shower.
My name's Earl, by the way.
She nods at you politely, and it's nice to meet all of you.
Hi, my name's Zane.
Pleasure, pleasure. The red one, is he with you?
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
That's Zigbar.
We should probably put him in the cart.
The cart's back in town,
Verde!
Artasia.
Aren't we going to town?
Drag the red one, he's with them. You see a male gnome walk up to Zigbar, basically look at him and is just like, Rala's fucking crazy, but I want a drink. And if I am strong enough and I get this thing back to the hotel, I'm pretty sure I get free tab.
Nice.
So you see this poor peasant-looking man hoist with great effort Zigbar onto his shoulders and carry him back to the hotel that y'all had stayed in the day before.
Alright.
Man, Ziggy sure is a heavy sleeper.
I mean, being a gnome, he's not that far off the ground, but he's also very much, like, determined because he knows there is free beer at stake.
Oh, I don't think he was making a pun.
There's kind of a trail in the dirt from where he's being carried, made by one of Ziggy's horns. Because he can't quite keep him too far off the ground, but just enough to where it's not dragging his face.
Well, if you carry him faster, there's a bit of dwarven ale for you.
He hears that, and you see him try to hoist a little bit higher, and you see him that he wants to try to run, but you know that if he does, he's just gonna end up underneath Zigbar.
Alright, cool. So we're all walking into town. I think we're in town now.
I think we're gonna go ahead and stop it here for today, and we will pick back up next time, so that way you guys can rest and relax and eat, get back
And
some of
drink.
your health and stamina, and then you can go about asking your questions that I know you all have.
Yep.
And then snuggle Zigbar, cause why not?
Okay, so what? Short rest.
Yeah, let's call this a short rest because it's gonna be quite a time. And it's not gonna be quite a full day's work. So yeah,
Alright, so
let's go with a short
involves
rest for the now.
What involves a short rest, some HP gain, and spell slots or no?
Spell slots that can be regained at short rests can, but nothing else.
I have
Okay,
boxes here
so
that I
not
can
regular
check.
spell slots, gotcha.
What, Artasia?
I said I got boxes here I can check. There's
Are-
reset maximum HP, and then it says monk hit die 1d8 plus 3 full 5.
Okay.
I'm
So
guessing the
Artasia,
updates
since
are
you
right.
get a full sleep from a half rest, you can basically reset all of your shit.
Dope.
Perks of being an elf.
Yes. That's short rest.
Everybody else, yeah, there's a specific modifier for how much health you can get back. And like I said, if you have anything that can be regenerated on a short rest, you can go ahead and take that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think-
since I lost 4 HP, I can get that back, or just half that?
I think it's like half that.
Okay, so I just get 2 health back, gotcha.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Didn't let me do the thing.
Try refreshing the page. Sometimes it doesn't show
Yeah,
it.
I did, and didn't do the thing.
If
Check
it
my
doesn't, just
actions.
manually redo it.
Okay, yeah. My actions did,
Or
think
like
he
if you
should
have
work.
to, treat it as a long rest, because sometimes the short rest won't reset anything, but the long rest will.
Alright.
So thank you guys for tuning in. We will be back at some point to continue on. This has been quite the adventure so far. We've had zombies, we've had gnolls, we've had dinosaurs, and
And
flying
were-hyenas.
vampire bats, basically.
And lichens.
Flying
Vaginas.
vaginas.
We
The
haven't
sturges.
had
vagina
official
monsters.
lichens.
I mean, it is lycanthropy, but where?
We haven't
Hyenas?
had official lichens. But again, we will see all of you again. Stay casual. Follow us at twitch.tv/acutekuma. And our Facebook page is at The Casual Casuals. Capitalize all of your letters. Well, all of your beginning letters.
YouTube page.
And our YouTube page is also, I believe, The Casual Casuals. Links and descriptions, and we will see you guys later. Have a good evening.
Jamata!